Alright, chapter 22. A strange lack of violence has gripped the city until Clara decided to take a demonic hit out on an innocent anarch. What part of night did we leave this off on? I know we were busy calling everyone to tell them that, hey, the chaos is over, come bend the knee to the new prince.
We ended on like talking to that Emma girl.
So we are, I think, right after the negotiation where Clara realized that one of like 2 or 3 elders currently in the city will break her over the knee if she's mean to his pet.
Yeah.
Shame about that.
Fucking yesterday, the last session was very bad. Incredibly bad for Clara. Not that she's been very good.
You know, sometimes you can shit on another neonate without consequence. Other times an elder walks up to you and is be like, I rip you in half now.
Yeah.
Alright, so that meeting finishes. She has been convinced to serve you for a month or two, procuring blood and victims for you, for your insatiable hunger for pork.
Yep. And we also have Vlad.
And you have Vlad, who has already proven himself useful after Clara saw herself nearly die to a random caitiff.
It's close. Not that this session will be any better.
How do you wish to proceed?
We still had plenty of time in the night, I think, didn't we? And
About half of the night, yes.
do we want to keep trying to warn the victim?
No,
we already did it.
Did we?
Yes.
Yeah. It didn't go particularly well. It's better if we try to find her, I believe, at this point.
The other Bruja told us to go F ourselves, essentially.
Yeah. I don't think any of us she would be happy to hear from. So, like, I believe investigation is our best shot.
You can also offer more boons to the Nosferatu. They might know where.
Oh yeah, right. I have a boon on one of those Nosferatus. How good is Anna Boyer at finding people?
I don't know. The Nosferatu share information among themselves generally. It depends on if she has arms left to pick up the phone with, though, given reports of recent events.
I believe Gracian broke her legs.
No, he said arms.
Oh, he said arms. He said fucking arms.
Yep.
Oh no.
That's in the recording. It was arms. So she can't make statues and pretend to be a Toreador anymore.
What the fuck?
So I might pick up on her behalf.
Yeah, I might as well still try it.
Alright, so you go to a payphone. You call her. She picks up almost immediately. It's like 2 rings. Hello?
Hi, Anna Boyer. It's me, Clara.
Oh. Okay.
Right. So I wanted to cash in my boon. Is there any chance you know where let me fucking see her name. Elisa Gansman is.
There's a long consideration. Why do you want her?
Ooh, which one do I go for here? Well, after I talk with Volkova, our it went in a direction that made our specs ping, and at this point, we would also like to know the location of Elisa Gansman.
They long considerations. Who's us?
What? Why is that important?
Is it Walter and Adalbrecht?
Yeah?
A major boon from you, or a moderate boon from each of you, and I will lead you to where you can confront the two of them. You can do
I see.
whatever it is that you or the prince consider necessary.
Fuck, do I even have to look behind me to realize it's gonna be my major boon?
That's up to you. But Anna seems to be of the opinion that Eliza's days might be coming to an end with order being reasserted in the city.
Yeah, fucking hell. I think way in hell these people. I don't think these people are gonna let themselves take moderate boons for this woman. I believe it's gonna be me as a major boon.
All right. Tonight, or can I take a night or two for the clan to cash in everything she owes us?
Sure, you can cash in.
Very well. We will. I think we can arrange a location. 2 nights from now. Be ready.
2 nights?
Well, this night is almost over. Tomorrow night to get as much as we can out of her, and then.
Alright, fine. I won't complain much about that.
It's weird that it's not a condition the way she's asking. It's a request.
Oh, it's a request. I would rather it be like tomorrow.
Explain her that we are not going to kill her. We are making sure that she
The
survives.
scrapyard where you had the discussion with Halbrecht. We will ask her to show up to receive a mission from us. She will be there by midnight.
Tomorrow? Question mark?
Tomorrow.
Very well. I guess hang up. I don't know. Is there anything left to say?
No. Just write your new huge debt into your sheet.
Yep. Not sure how much that debt is gonna matter.
Well, the Nosferatu are gonna be like, so the boons you owe us, Eliza, you paid them by arriving here. Good luck.
Yeah. I got it.
But yeah, like the vibe you're probably give me an intelligence or perception politics here.
Perception politics.
Well, to read the situation, right? There was definitely an ongoing relationship which she decided to sacrifice because you're a better person to hold a debt over. Congratulations. Your credit was worth more to them than Eliza's.
That's
And
great.
all the boons that she owes them, presumably.
Yes, she did not have the aspects to see the fucking guilt team above my head.
Okay. The three of you are somewhere nearby, presumably listening to that conversation. Vlad is keeping a polite distance, scanning the surroundings. You may discuss among yourselves.
Alright. Yeah, tomorrow.
We could take this opportunity to capture her and bring her before the prince, because she did a firebomb the Toreador.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Are you sure that Prince is gonna be like, you bitch, and not like, well done for fighting our enemy. I knew you always supported me.
Did Eliza ever come up in conversation? I don't think she did.
She's kind of like that. It's kind of like no news, keep an eye out kind of thing at most. She's kind of like a person that very deliberately does not get spoken about much, but there is this tension of, oh, she's on the problem list, like something needs to be done at some point about that, you know?
Fair enough. We're gonna find out how hell this is gonna work. I think we might have done this the wrong way. Oh well. Well, there's still like half of this night left. Can I ask, is there any chance I can heal and navigated damage this night?
You were literally almost sliced open and had to scramble. Nah.
Very well. What the fuck can I do?
Well, it's up to you.
Like,
There's also the question of
food.
whether you tell Prince you're going to confront Eliza or not.
Oh, you know what? This is gonna come up either later or now. Might as well. Hell, the prince.
Okay. Yeah, the ghouls direct the call through. Clara, what news?
Well, this is so fucking difficult.
Choose your words carefully.
So when talking to the Bruja, it went in a selfish turn. She was quite suspicious of us when what the fuck is his name? Helfried? Yeah, Helfried. When Helfried got captured by the demons, enough to turn on mine and Walter's aspects that something is amiss. And because of this, I've decided that I should at least meet with Eliza Gunsman to, well, make sure Volkva has not as strong of an ally. It doesn't necessarily mean killing or torturing her, but, you know, maybe talking her down, doing our stuff.
Clara, as far as I know, there is an emphasis on the no, you have done nothing wrong. You have my full trust to resolve the situation in the best possible manner. And as the new prince of the city, should you think that Eliza needs to meet an unfortunate and final resolution, you have my blessing.
I see. Very good, Prince. Fine. Damn.
Intelligence politics. It's 2 successes.
Yep.
Clara can't necessarily tell exactly what the plan is, but the vibe you got is that your service hasn't gone unnoticed up to this point, and he's watching very carefully how you beat or fall to the allegations that might be forming against you, and the trajectory of your career is being decided in the coming days.
Yep. Ow. Damn.
But that is definitely a impress me moment, getting permission like that.
Gosh. Oh god. What? Okay. Can I roll like intelligence politics for some information about who the fuck she was or is?
Sure. The rest of
I
you
don't know,
can,
look.
should you
Nope.
have
Damn.
intelligence or politics roles available to you, can roll on that as well.
Some information of who the hell I'm going up against.
She's a Bruja neonate. She has an Adalbrecht sort of vibe. She maintains a group of ghouls that she has spent time and effort to outfit with glorious weaponry, including incendiaries from old Soviet stocks. And she too has a small warband under her control.
Fucking what?
She has her own gang of firepower.
Oh god. What? This is gonna be an interesting meeting.
That being said, you do outmatch her in terms of experience, any of you individually. Like, she is a lot less experienced than you.
I see. Gosh.
Clara, I wanted to ask you something. Are you
Go ahead.
planning to save her or kill her? That's an important issue we need to negotiate before we met her.
Well, I think my plan is gonna be similar to this. Save her, but if she tries to attack, I'm not exactly gonna take it. I'm going to try to talk with her, but I'm not sure how, you know.
Did I exactly hear what the prince said?
Was your Auspex on?
Probably was it for the hearing.
Give
I
it,
mean, I'm
give it
going
a
to
perception
be-
alertness roll at a base of 8 then. Goes down to 6 if you are augmenting hearing specifically. You heard everything. And you too can roll perception or intelligence politics to try and read the situation. Walter, the prince is thinking in terms of who has done the most for his rise of power and how profitable it is to be seen to reward loyalty and good work. And every prince needs a voice, a hand of the king or a seneschal. And a young neonate or a young ancile that has nowhere else to turn without the prince's support and all their power comes from said prince, who is conveniently bloodbound, would make for a convenient choice in this situation. So, moving a pawn forward and turning it into a rook may be a worthwhile endeavor in the current climate. If she survives the coming trials and can prove that she can dodge unfortunate allegations.
So we should probably capture her. And the prince might bloodbind her, or we can offer even to have her forcibly fight the demons with us. Even those are on the table too.
There is any number of options.
Yeah.
I guess the first question is how that meeting goes, right?
Yeah. God. Can Clara speak her way into Gunsman joining us? Probably not.
There's also the question of whether Elisa shows up and causes problems. Because Elisa would complicate any confrontation immensely given how good at fighting she is.
Maybe we should, since we'll have this meeting a day. In 2 days, we can spend 1 day to fix our.
It's too late. The Nosferatu are already making calls. And who knows when the demons will make their move?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well then, I guess maybe blood is our. I think that's maybe the best thing I can do this night. I don't know. Can Adelbreth ghoul people in one night? No, he can't.
Not really, no.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, do you guys want to make some hunting rolls then and just fuel up for the coming confrontation?
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
And you're going to the
Gosh.
domain for this.
yeah.
Yes.
Like, I've had my bad luck hunting in this damn domain. Can I ask that Vlad kind of is close enough by to help me?
He's gonna look at the others and he's gonna nod. He's just gonna say, I obfuscate. Be close.
Thank you. Right, what difficulty is this?
It's the middle ass nowhere of the night. It's a 9.
9. Right, I bring it down to 2, and domains bring it down to 2, so 5.
It's a 6, because half of it is security. Although, I guess it makes sense maybe to have the remaining dots be size, because your business is what, like, guards are providing security, and those aren't really around, because the business still hasn't been reopened.
Oh,
So
roll at 5, it's fine.
yeah, I rolled once at 5. I have very low on fucking hunting rolls.
I spend willpower point to ignore wound penalties.
On this,
Yes.
alright.
How many times can we hunt?
Like 4, let's say. Plenty of time left in the night.
And they're all 5, or do they go up any?
Make up to 4 hunting rolls at 5 unless you botch one. You know how this goes at this point.
Oh, that's how it works.
I'm gonna roll all of them now then.
Absolutely.
Alright. So that's 3 more people completely. 2 doesn't count as 2, right?
No, you 2 successes after the first to get the second one on the same roll.
Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm good. Great.
Can I make 3 hunting rolls as well?
You can make up to 4.
Yeah, I'll make 4. 5 at 6. 5, 6.
If you're ignoring wound penalties,
I'm not ignoring wound penalties on second, third,
okay.
and fourth.
Okay.
Well,
that's 6 people total between those 3 rolls. So
and 2 additional people per first roll.
yes, so that's 8. 2 blood from each.
2 blood from each.
So fill to full, in other words.
Yes.
All right. And Dan, Walter.
Yep. I don't need to do any more hunting with that one, so I'll probably go back to the Chantry to attempt to look up sealing rituals that could seal souls to objects.
Sealing rituals that could seal souls to objects. For
well, yeah.
Demonology, you mean?
Well, yes, but whatever he finds would be good.
Give me an int occult at 8. Plus 4 dice for using the Chantry's library. That is completely wrong. No, it's plus 4 dice, not 4 less difficulty. Three successes. So, here's the thing. You know exactly what books you need. But you know it because a lot of it is redacted by Council of 7. And you know that it references a work on another work that, you know what that other work is commenting on. So you know what is being redacted and what work has been removed from the books. But the references in the Tremere library are redacted by order of the Council of 7. So what you're looking at is, like, the book might be found in mortal hands, in museums or libraries, etc. You might track it down. But what you learn is the highest council of the clan considers this verboten, as the Germans say. This is a not a, oh, I need to solve a problem to keep demons out. This is a practical guide to demonology level of knowledge that you're now looking at.
Mm-hmm.
And
I wonder if we could point Anna at the censored lines, and then it reveals the truth. For Clara, I mean. Wonder if Ice of Chaos works that way.
You know
I'm
what?
not gonna fucking try it.
You know what books you need, right? like that the Tremere library tells you exactly which books that are floating around the world, including in mortal hands, the Tremere Council thinks aren't bullshit. So
okay.
you get what you now need is to find someone or something, some way of getting access to a couple of antique literary works that are of no interest to anyone except for their cultural value. But it's kind of like, you're in the Tremere library, people make some note of what books you're looking at because of obvious reasons. So if people catch you with those works after this, it kind of looks really fucking suspicious. So don't get caught, maybe.
That's why I don't bring those books back to the Chantry.
Okay? But yeah, like, full success. You know exactly which works you need. You need a antique version of, like, the Key of Solomon, let's say, which has since been thoroughly edited. You need a Middle Eastern text about genies and afrits and fire spirits that apparently delves into their true nature and how to bargain with them. And I don't know what's a third book. It's a high hermetic magic work about circles and protection and control magic, right? Like how to control and channel energies through a circle. And presumably if you had all three, you could relatively easily figure out exactly what you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, those books have since been edited, and the old editions without the removing the dangerous bits or the true bits editing isn't really available due to some powerful force being like, oh, that's dangerous, censor. But, so effectively what you want is 3 books and editions that are like at least 80 or 100 years old.
Okay.
That's the... if you want to go the book route and not the research route on how to demon bind. If only you knew someone who was highly versed in matters of culture and could be convinced... Oh wait, Adalbrecht set him on fire, never mind.
But I have his drugs, though.
What's drugs?
I know his weaknesses.
Oh, history. Yes, right.
Okay. Then you're busy doing that. Grumpy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Can you add a picture of some description to your character sheet and add a character name at least, and then we can start with you.
How do I do that?
Edit at the top of your sheet. And then you have the ability to edit the name and the avatar. Ah, the lovely dead pile.
It's the biggest pile, I believe.
Indeed it is.
Other than the ghouls, but I don't think we're counting that.
Nah, you're not.
The ghouls, the random humans, the police,
Yeah.
the vehicles.
Honestly, this fucking dead pile should be ginormous with the amount of people we've killed. And thus have died.
Yeah, we even stopped buying cars at this point.
Yeah. We. What the hell would I take? Who would become the harpy if Clara dies?
Whoever's the most popular.
Who is the most popular?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Who is the whole city willing to at least somewhat trust? Guess Francisca is on the line, huh?
Francisca?
I'm kidding.
Oh, hell no!
Could be one of the Ventru. You could be that fucked.
True. No. God. And they're having a Cold War too. That would not help.
Yeah, no, the city is fucked. Best make sure you live.
Yeah. Oh God.
I assume you're looking up a picture on the internet, right? That reflects your undead nature.
I'm using Gemini for that.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out some of this.
Well,
What kind of name?
Clara ended up hunting for longer than Adelbrecht. Adelbrecht, I'm gonna say that you happened to step by your old haven to make sure no one's moved into your turf. And it turns out that there is a where would it be placed? There is a letter that's been placed in the middle of your haven, like where you used to sleep in warehouse number 3. And it says in elegant handwriting, "Dear friend, I am aware of your endeavors in your most difficult task of conversing and working with our common friends from the south, and I'm eager to offer my aid and knowledge in exchange for a place in the new world order you are building, and I am eager for a meeting. When you see this message, you may reach me at," and there's a phone number. Exactly.
Is there a name of person who wrote this letter?
I just signed a friend.
I will take my time before calling him. This friend. I want to reconnect with my coterie first.
Absolutely. It looks, there's a thin layer of dust on it. Looks like it might have been here for at least a couple of days. It's not like you sleep down here anymore. Try beating it against the table, maybe that'll work.
What?
Slam it against the table.
No, that would not work.
So
No, it's a cartoon. I'm a big fan of cartoon characters, but I will allow it.
You're not a big fan of cartoon characters? How dare you?
This is a dark
guess-
and gritty name. Look at the face of the Gopnik on the goon sheet. Look at him. Does that look like a cartoon to you?
No, sir. It looks like an idiot.
I guess we have a fellow person who likes to set things on fire.
Oh, yes. All right. Grumpy, are you ready?
Yup.
So, what would have been Arya's plan for reaching the vampires of this city? Like, what's her entry point? Does she reach out to her clanmates? Does she go through the Nosferatu? Are her contacts just some of the people in the city? What is the plan?
I guess she starts first reaching out to her clanmates.
Okay. Then let's go with that. Eventually, you are able to reach Aldrich Straub over the telephone. And that is after trying the elder who was supposed to be heading up the gangrel of this city named Magnus. After him trying to reach some of the people you knew were in the city, including a animals rights activist who was very much in the mortal world and interacting with it. None of them are around, and Aldrich eventually informs you that he's the last one left. The clan is dead in the city, slaughtered by the Ventru, the treacherous bastards.
Did we kill a singular gangrel?
Except for Dmitri, no.
You did. I mean, we did.
Well, Volker
yeah, right, we
technically, but Volker was sent after you by the Ventru, so...
Well, yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, but he tells you that it looks like the fighting is done, the Ventru power has been broken by the Tremere, and the Tremere, as you might know from the clan legends, are assholes, but they do seem to have a command of all things pyrotechnic, and your services would probably be welcomed if you came looking to help and serve. And he will tell you that he can arrange a meeting with the prince so you can be welcome to the city, because he too thought it might be a good idea to do a couple of errands just so that the Tremere don't hold a grudge for old bygones.
Alright, sounds like a good idea. We'll meet up with the prince.
Alright. Then, presumably, this is happening in the past, so couple nights pass, you arrive in the city. It's probably like a one of those big hotel like ballrooms that has been rented out. There's one of those heavy wooden chairs that's not quite a throne, where a not sure if you where the man that is known as Friedrich Keller, you can see what he looks like in the Tremere clan folder in the vampires section. is sitting in a chair, and next to him is Andre Ravignon of the Clan Malkavian, as well as several of what you assume are human servants, and Aldrich as well. The rest of them are kind of just hovering around the throne, playing the courtiers and supporters of the prince, like, putting on an impressive display. Aldrich is just kind of pacing, like, fuck this, like, this doesn't impress me, like, come on, cheap theatrics, and just showing that, like, he's just here for the conversation, like, all this stuff doesn't really impress him. So, how do you enter the room? How do you present yourself? Please describe.
I guess enter from the doors and then just kind of crazily walk up to the throne and kind of bow towards him, I guess.
All right. Are you armed, and did you bring your dog and or human servant with you?
I'm gonna bring the dog, and she has a little boomstick in her pocket.
Okay. So, seeing the dog and seeing that you're approaching the prince, Andre just takes 2 steps forward, and you see that he's holding a sheathed sword by the side. He moves forward and he pulls about a foot of steel, leaving it like a half drawn from the scabbard. If you don't mind, madame, could you please ask the dog to wait outside?
Okay, so then I look down at the dog and be like, outside.
It gives you puppy eyes.
Outside.
It goes, but with its whole body language, it tries to show you that you've broken its heart and that it will now die alone outside waiting for you. The dog just sort
Well,
of...
the first thing I do is get the dog off.
just dejectedly, it's just very slowly pats outside. It looks back 3 times, like if you're gonna call it back, and then it leaves.
Oh my goodness, we just killed the dog off on the first day.
Andre sheathes the steel, lowers the sword, and gestures towards the prince. I have the honor of introducing His Highness Friedrich Keller, Prince of Dresden.
I am Dr. Arya Ravencroft, pyrotechnics expert.
Friedrich, he seems to be less flamboyant than Andre, less... like, he's not bad at presenting himself, but he does not give the impression of a polished courtier. But you can see the wheels turning behind those eyes as he's sizing you up and evaluating you. What clan do you hail from, Arya?
Gangrel.
And what is your purpose in my city?
I've come to offer my booming services.
We have had a great deal of boom in the city of late, and we, and the voice makes it clear, This is the royal we. He's asserting control. We do not consider the tattered state of the Masquerade something that may be allowed to continue. However, we will give you an opportunity to prove your usefulness and make a start on earning a place in the city, since, he looks at Aldrich, a member of our court has made his recommendation and vouched for you, and we are saddened by the much reduced state of your clan in the city. Go to this place, search out Walter Koenig, Adalbrecht, and Clara Kruger, and offer them your services with my blessing. How well you serve them will determine whether I allow you to stay in the city long term. For now, you have our permission to stay.
Alright, and just kind of smirk, bow, and says, as you wish.
Friedrich does not say anything to the smirk or the somewhat, I assume, sassy bow, but the eyes say that he has logged this information away for when a pawn needs sacrificing. But as far as first meetings with important vampires go, nothing horrible has yet happened. And you have been told what you must do to earn acceptance within the city. And out of character, he gave you the location of the collective domain. So, where are the three pre-existing members of the party sleeping that night?
My
In the
apartment.
chantry.
Chantry.
Okay.
Fine, I'm going to the chantry too.
All right. Then, Dr. Arya is probably gonna end up sleeping in a patch of ground that night, because the meeting with the prince is pretty late in the night and she does not run into the people she's supposed to search out that night, and the prince is not going to give a newcomer the location of the chantry, given the state of things. But he will inform you that he has arranged for some help to search you out should you need more muscle or violence at your disposal.
Oh.
And yeah, spend 1 blood point for waking up that night. You don't need to worry about that yet, Grumpy. Will roll randomly to see how much blood you start the night with. You can actually do that now. 1d10 plus 5 to see how much you currently have in your system.
So how do I do it?
/R. I'll write it in Discord. Like this. There are also macros you can enable for most generic roles under collections. Yeah. So set your blood pool at 8 at the start of the night. So the night starts because Arya, despite peddling booming death, is somehow the most humane and decent of all these vampires, wakes up first, well ahead of the others, presumably within the confines of their domain. How do you start the night?
I guess first I need to find a new dog.
Although the dog doesn't die. The dog was just doing the dog thing of like, you've broken my heart, mother.
Oh, okay. Uh, well, I guess first I need to find the dog, and then I need to find a place before I take and meet off with everybody.
Alright, then while some people might be still willing to you can just rent like a cheap hotel of some description for a couple of days just to tide you over. That won't take you long. Although, yeah, but yeah, as a gangrel, it's safer probably to sleep in a ground than a non-permanent place. And you just need like a place where you can clean up, right?
A place I can clean up and start taking him, chemistry.
Okay. So, sure, you get a hotel room where you can start making calls and trying to get an apartment to rent. Funnily enough, there's a lot of apartments being rented because the city has gotten really dangerous the last couple of months and a lot of people are renting. Prices are down. But yeah, let's say it takes you like maybe an hour and a half to make a very solid start on sorting out your living situation. And then presumably you go to try and meet them.
So I guess I need to take and make some phone calls to try to figure out where everybody's at.
You don't know. You just know the location of where their hunting grounds are.
So then maybe I just take and start walking over that way.
Absolutely. You took 2 dots of retainers. Are both of those dogs, or is one of them a human?
One of them's human.
Then that human can have like already done the work of checking out apartments during the day, and let's say that you've rented like an apartment in an old Soviet block, and you spend that hour and a half looking at like a short list of apartments that your human servant had looked at during the day that were available immediately. So consider yourself as having a place. And
Fair enough.
yeah, you are heading to the domain. What about the 3 of you? You are all in the chantry. You wake up. Things.
Want to do 3 things before we leave.
Okay.
First thing, apply the healing dirt.
Absolutely.
Second thing, make a phone call from the chantry.
Okay, who you
To
calling?
this. The number on a piece of paper.
All right.
Oh yeah, right. That's starting to get old.
Do you wish to talk with the party before you do that?
Yes, I informed them that we make this call to this unknown person.
Can I see the letter?
It does not have a very strong impression, but does have one. Okay. Strongest emotion tied to it. A sense of duty.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Letters?
I pass it back and go nod.
Yeah,
So
on the letter.
No, which letters?
The one with the phone number with the friend who wants to serve the mutual friends from the deep south.
I make the
Oh, right,
call.
you were away. In your old haven, there was a letter from a friend who wants to serve the new world order you're building together with the friends from the south. and always offering his help and expertise while leaving a phone number to get in contact.
What? Okay, I want to hear this with all specs.
I mean,
This is a phone call.
they're probably like they're yeah, okay, so you hover around, all of you are trying to listen in.
Huh?
You prepare to make the call. The prince is just, since the chantry is a relatively small place, is probably just gonna walk up to the three of you and he's gonna say, "You're all together. Excellent. I trust Eric already informed you of the help I sent your way. There is another matter that you'll need to do. Ask Eric for the exact location of the compound the demons and their cult have taken up. I want a 24-hour watch on that place, and I want us to know immediately the moment violence erupts there. I have set something in motion. I want you to be ready to pick up the pieces of whichever side ends up winning."
I nod.
Alright. I can put my
I don't
Crows
need to know
there
the
shall-
specifics. I just wish to know when there is violence.
Oh yeah, yes, right. Sorry.
Ask Eric, he has a gift so that you can inform me the moment. The moment you receive word. And you may make your call.
Excuse me, who's Eric?
The prince's
have-
goal.
The goal.
Oh right, that guy.
Hello.
Hello, who might I be speaking with?
This is Adelbra. You've left me the You left me the letter.
Ah, Adelbrecht. Excellent. I did not know all of your names, but I have heard of you. You may call me Paolo. A pleasure to hear your voice.
So, Paolo, which group are you from?
Which group? Why, the same one as you are. Perhaps we should meet and exchange names and techniques.
There are proper ways. There are proper way of meetings.
Well, I would be
Just-
happy to speak with your superiors if you were to give me their name.
And here Adelbrecht does this. I have a theory who you are, and I think I failed a little bit.
Who am I, Adelbrecht?
Are you one of the people? Are you a demon?
Well, what a thing to suggest, Adelbrecht. Are many of your friends demons? No, I think we simply have a common interest, and I would be happy to compare notes with you. My friend is unfortunately stuck south and could use a competent hand to help resolve their current difficulties. And I must say that they are not highly ranked and would be happy to offer service in exchange for aid with their current difficulties.
That sounds like a trap in two different ways.
Well, what a thing to suggest, Adalbrecht. Surely people like us cannot simply meet at Elysium and discuss such matters openly. Perhaps a private meeting would be face to face, would be more secure. I assure you, I bear you no ill will. I am something an admirer of your efforts from afar.
Is this? It, ask what kind of fucking what is?
I give him the question, and here is the question. I want yes or no answer. Are you a demon?
No,
Are you a servant of a demon?
no, that is not a thing that someone would admit even over a telephone.
That wasn't a no.
No, I suppose it wasn't.
You know, I'm sorry, but no, I'm not sorry here. Uh, the rules of my organization state that I am not allowed to help your organization.
I understand you cannot trust me without meeting me, or
Not a question of trust. There are rules in place.
of course, Adalbrecht, I understand I have not proven my good intentions to you. Please tell me, how might I do so? Perhaps there's a task I could undertake to prove my earnest admiration.
I will think about that. And then I end the call.
Okay?
Guys,
The fuck was that?
a demon servant. Well,
God damn
these guys again.
Oh no, that's quite a fuck up, isn't it? Because you called from the Chantry phone, huh?
Give me perception, empathy rolls, those who can make them, and I will make a appropriate and secret manipulation subterfuge roll to see what kind of a read you get on this. That was a demonic servant, or a servant of a demon, or an infernalist of some kind, who had, as far as you can tell, gotten the impression that your group are infernalists, and he was offering to pledge his loyalty to you in his roundabout way.
Oh my! That is certainly fucking something.
It seems that your name is becoming known in circles. Perhaps Ilvoth, perhaps one of the demons that aren't in hell that you have spoken to, but you've certainly spoken to a lot of demons in your minds, huh?
Alright.
Perhaps it is Ilvoth. Perhaps it is Ilvoth's servant that he needs help summoning Ilvoth from the pit.
Guys, we should not talk about this, and we should not contact this person ever again.
Adelbreath. I believe I'm not. This is a. Can't this phone call be traced to the location? I mean, I know this place is warded like all hell, pun intended, but shouldn't they at least know?
Adelbrecht, roll intelligence technology.
Let me check. Fine.
Okay. You know that phones can be tapped. You know that KGB and otherwise have done it, but this is a landline and it's the early 90s. How hard or easy it is to trace a landline like this, you don't know. But out of character, it's probably a lot harder than it is now to determine a number and, where it's located. If it's not in the phone book, right? And, it's not something an individual can see pop up on their phone screen just like that,
I take this piece of paper and I incinerate it in a small fire.
Alright, spend a blood point. And, gone.
And there was a third thing I wanted to do.
Yep.
I wanted to do a ritual to create another three points of healing
On
joy.
the night of the big fight with Eliza.
Yeah, that's not. Okay, I'm not doing that. That's
Alright.
incorrect.
Eric is gonna, when he sees you, bring you your gift. It is a plastic little briefcase, and he will open it. Inside is a plastic box about yay long, and he's gonna pull out a little antenna, and he's gonna start explaining to you that they recently put on a tower, and within the city limits of Dresden, you can use this transportable phone to call people without needing to be at a payphone or a landline. And there you see is an extra battery pack. You heft it, it's like half a kilo of battery as well. It's fucking huge. And he's like, be careful. This cost several thousand Deutschmarks to acquire.
I see. Right. Walter, where's your ghoul located at? I'm gonna.
My ghoul is not a combat ghoul, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's why I think he should maybe have this thing.
He has a landline.
I can.
Yeah.
Unless you want him to be always reachable and be like, when you hear this ring, come at us. But
No, let's give it to Walter.
Yeah, the idea is that
Because
when you get whatever warnings you set up around the demon place, pass the word to the prince.
what warnings are we looking for?
Whenever there's horrible
When
violence
broke
at the demon place, apparently the prince sets something in motion to fuck them.
Yeah, right. I need my ghoul crows to get over there. How do I do that? Do they know the place? I don't think so.
No, they wouldn't. You would have to sneak up there, show the crows like that place, watch it. When things get ripping each other apart,
What is
then
those kinds?
I'm just determining how a certain encounter is gonna go, just in a vague luck sense.
Right. Maybe can my ghouls follow your ghoul to the hideout, and I'll give them the orders.
Well, the crows can. We'll go there and point the crows out where to watch out. But first, Alderbrecht, where did you get the letter?
Why did I remove the letter?
No, where did you get
No,
it?
where did you get it from?
From our domain.
We should probably drop by there and see if
place
there's
we
anything
sleep at.
else.
The place we slept at in the past.
Yeah. We should probably do a quick drive by there and see if anything's up
I
there,
guess at
just in
this
case.
point, our domain is like the opposite of secretive.
Yes. But there might be people or other people we can help or help us. Wink.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Tonight.
Yeah. We should really go into our domain. Yeah.
Not to mention our other bodyguard.
Yeah, you need to pick
Oh,
up
we have a
Vlad
bodyguard?
as well.
Oh yeah. Right. He slept over there. Yeah. Well, let's go.
Okay. Dr. Arya, give me a perception plus auspics. Actually, no, you don't have 2 points of auspics. Never mind. You're just being watched and you have no idea. So, what car have you stolen now? What are you currently driving, the 3 of you?
Ah. I don't know. I'm not the one who steals these cars.
Well, it definitely wasn't one of the stolen police cars.
Yeah, no, definitely not. And, I don't know, like a random car, a black Volvo.
You think there's Volvos here? No, no, no.
I have no
It's
idea. It
all
was the first
Soviet
car I-
cars. Like,
It's I am not good with my cars, man.
yeah, you have a Soviet beater light car that stinks of gasoline when you turn on the motor. Just like there's fumes coming into the, so, you know, it's horrible. It's exposed. You don't even have the comforting walls that obscure you from sight of a pedo van, and you can't even scooch down in the seats very well because the seats are so narrow. But at least it gets you where you're going. And for the sake of simplicity, you circle around the domain and you see a suspicious person with a with what looks to be a very fit dog, sort of just moving around your domain. And Walter, you can see following behind her, like maybe 5-10 meters back, is Vlad, and he locks eyes with you from where he's following, obfuscated.
Oh no! Oh, that's good. Close. Getting close. Well, then I would do the aura. I hold my hand up to indicate not to do anything for Vlad, and then I aura sight who the stranger.
All right. Perception aspects at 8. Dr. Arya, you see a dust-covered red Soviet car, like a Zaporozhets, just sort of slow down in front of you, and the driver just peers at you intently. What is the strongest emotion that Arya is feeling at this moment?
Curiosity?
All right. Walter, pale vampire aura filled with curiosity.
All right then. I assume I'm driving and I pull up alongside.
Shall we go and say hi?
Yeah.
You see
It's safe.
Vlad, still obfuscated, pull a knife out of his pocket and slowly walk forward to be close enough to interfere.
Okay. I mean, he's doing his job. He's okay.
So then, random vampire, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Arya of Ravencroft, pyrotechnics extraordinaire.
I see. Why are you? What you doing in our domain?
come to offer my services in booms.
Booms?
Yeah, big booms. Explosions.
All right, very well.
You see a very an inconspicuous smile on Adelbrock's face.
So, are you, have you talked with the prince already?
I have, and I'm to meet some people over at this location.
I believe you met them. Name's Clara. This over here is Walter and Adelbreath.
Hi.
I nod, but you see from Walter a little bit of disappointment as because knowing more fireworks in this area is not a good idea. He knows that.
Are you planning to join our coterie?
Maybe.
If you're interested, today can be your first mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very well.
Do you have a vehicle?
Wait,
can't you go
how
to-
much do you have? You have 3 points of resource. You can have virtually any car you want, except like limited edition Ferraris and the like. Choose wisely. These cars do not last long.
How long did the first car last?
Until the second group of werewolves caught up. I don't know. I don't remember it for a while, but
But we did get it repaired though.
then repainted. Yeah,
Yeah.
like you are still trying back then.
Yeah, at this point, we've just been stealing any car we could get.
What, like an SUV or something?
Not sure. You can absolutely have an SUV. Something with a nice
Okay.
big trunk where you can put a lot of household chemicals in.
There you go. That's what I'll drive.
And
I only need to.
your mortal servant, I assume he's a little less of a bodyguard and he's more of a handle errands during the day type, like he knows what chemicals to get, etc., that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe you only need to find Vlad now. Do we have anything else we need to do here?
From right
He'll be upon
behind
us
you,
soon.
Arya, you hear, Vlad is right here watching for trouble.
Nice job, Vlad!
Yeah, you. Oh, he was right there this whole time. I did not. Oh, obfuscated, motherfucker.
I mean, motherfucker, no. He did a good instincts. Is there anything else we need to do? How long do we have until the meeting?
It is now heading towards summertime. It gets sun go down, vampires start to wake. You have maybe hour and a half, 2 hours before you need to be at the scrapyard. So you have enough time for a hunt or to otherwise prepare, but it's soonish. And you could get
Would it be
there.
enough time to deposit our Krogels?
You could
Yeah.
deposit the crows. You would have enough time to go out, do that, and get back. Or you could go to the scrapyard in advance and set up the location and prep an ambush if you wish to prepare the meeting in advance.
I mean, You guys can surely prepare. I'm going to need to place those fucking ghouls, though.
All right, so you have two
And
parts
that's a good idea.
split up and do that, presumably. Vlad looks at the three of you now, and the dog looks at Clara, sighs. I watch back, and turns towards Clara.
Oh, I thank you. By the way, don't have any of your powers active when we go anywhere close to demons. They can apparently feel that shit. We learned that the hard way.
He looks at the two Tremere. And he just puts the knife away and holds out his hands. We spoke, yes, gun?
Yeah, gun.
Gun until the fight starts.
Until no after. I guess fair enough.
He is going to claim Hans's old AK-47.
Poor Hans. He was such a cool guy.
Yeah. And you brought him to his death, just like you brought your dog to his death. You should be ashamed of yourself.
So far, I brought 7 ghouls to their death in this campaign.
I brought 7 ghouls.
No, only 6. But
Only 6.
or it's either 6 or 7.
Clara,
I'm
if
not
you
sure
would.
about the ghouls who became vampire.
Clara, if you would. With stealth at a difficulty of 4, since you can do this from a pretty decent distance. Please botch. Please botch.
I'm thinking here, do I want to take that chance? I am at the
A 3
worst
and a
position
1.
to
A 3 and a 1. A 3 and a fucking 1. That's what you need to get. Come on. Come on. Come on. It will be so fucking funny. It will be so fucking funny.
Oh god.
I'm sorry I said it a 4.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's go, gambling. Okay.
2 successes. You have the brains to talk to the crows, maybe like a mile away from the place. So you drive out there, you set them loose. It seems like there's you catch a glimpse of several figures who some of the white-frocked cultists bow to as they pass. Patrolling the perimeter, it seems that they must have sensed you doing it after all, and they're on the lookout. But they're not actively searching outside the compound for you, and you're able to set the ghouls in place without a problem.
Great. Fucking go. Let's meet at the scrapyard then, I guess.
Meanwhile, the rest of you arrive at a glorious scrapyard of old cars, old Soviet farm equipment, crushed minibuses, the rotting remnants of a Icarus class city bus, and other remnants of broken down Soviet industry that have been largely abandoned here after, the collapse led an end to any recycling efforts of this presumably reusable material. Walter, is Auspex active as you walk in?
Yes.
Give me a
I know
perception
there's Nosferatus and
Auspex
things like that.
rating roll.
Any difficulty?
6. This is contested. You go in and you see him standing there like a shadow as you enter pretty much the same little clearing in the trash that you met Halbrecht with. Gracian is standing there watching, evaluating, dressed in some long dark fabric, doing his best Voldemort impression.
I give him a sly wink. That's all. If it's just and
He
to stay there.
mimes doing a courtly bow to you when he realizes you're actually able to see him.
It's okay, I like him.
Well,
We do the violence, but we do it different ways.
this is gonna be an interesting fucking rolls.
So, how do you wish to prepare the locations? You know where all the best perches are.
Alright, Vlad, get it. We'll point Vlad out to the best perch, since I won't be
Vlad
expecting
isn't
him.
here. You can scout out and prep a place for him. He's with Clara in case Clara
Oh,
dies
right.
horribly to Demon.
Right.
Which was a very good chance you would, so.
Well, then we'll have to work out a hiding spot for Aria.
Like hiding places for boomsticks.
No, not boomsticks, just to pop out and attack, if needed be.
Oh, so behind a bunch of cars.
Yeah, you'll pop out your claws and attack if things go south.
Hmm.
At this junkyard, yeah.
How much body armor do we have left?
You still have 5 suits, I think.
Yeah, they're only
So
scratched
we
up,
have
not
one
destroyed.
piece of body. We reserve one piece of body armor for each of the vampires.
Reasonable. Seeing that something is apparently being divided up, the dog starts to move forward to try and beg you to share.
Ow. It ain't
Dog
done.
armor DLC not included.
Oh, listen, Dan, listen. You send me 10 euros and you can have armor for your goals as well.
This is a paid game, apparently.
What a way to make money, but I don't want to poison the hobby by doing that, even if I could possibly get away with it.
Does it poison the hobby if you start wanting money for it?
Yes.
It turns it into work.
Enough.
Alright, so who is gonna be inside and who is gonna be out of sight, ready to pop out?
Well, we're expected, so we'll be both there.
Are you? Then
Me and
Nosferatu
Eldebrecht, unless he changes his mind.
just said that they would ensure she is here, not that she would know that you are gonna be here. So you could set up a
Fair enough.
ambush.
I think we should only let Clara be visible and everyone else can hide.
Fair enough.
Wounded, harmless
Then I'll
Clara.
go take the hide.
Yep, I am.
Alright, I'll take the high ground.
Who picks the hiding spots? I'm gonna need someone to make a wits stealth roll to see if the other side can beat your successes and perceive that something ain't right here.
I have 5 dice of difficulty 7. Who has more?
Go ahead, you got this. Maybe even willpower it.
Hmm.
Ooh. I will roll secretly to see who among them notices. Because this is gonna be interesting. Oh Jesus Christ, I said I would roll secretly. Fuck you, game, now that roll doesn't count.
They know we're hiding. Medicating that bastard.
Alright, so Vlad arrives, you get dressed, you hide away. Gracian is still standing in the spot. Like, if someone tries to walk into him, he'll like just casually take a step to the side, but other than that he doesn't move. He's just observing the happenings. And Elder ready to kill the winning side, perhaps, or ensure the right side for him wins. Perhaps he holds a grudge on Clara still. And then he can be like, Eliza, I heard that my clan planned to betray you, but I saved you. You owe me a life boon now.
I mean...
Elder moment, right?
Yeah.
But he is there, watching. Like a sociopath. You could break his obfuscate, Walter, if you wished, by pointing him out to others.
No, like I said, I like him. He's fine.
Alright. Then, Clara is left out into the open. It's weird. Sometimes it feels like almost like something is breathing on the back of your neck, but when you check, there's no one there.
Oh, God.
I will actually make a roll for him. It's an appropriate amount. Let's call it a 7. Actually, he can auto-succeed because it's not a combat situation yet. So when everyone climbs up, before the Bruja arrive, you hear a whisper in your ear. Good. Good to apologize to Emma. Not break in half. Not yet, at least. Good girl. I watch. See how do.
Thank gosh. This is a lot of expectations on Clara.
And you see Eliza come around the corner. She and apparently 4 ghouls are wearing vests and marching in, holding shotguns and AKs, loaded with grenades and are ready for a fight. Walter, when you're peeking out, you see Elisa is there as well, obfuscated, and carrying a magnum, sort of leaned against her shoulder, keeping eyes on a swivel. She doesn't seem to notice you, but you see Clara, Walter, all you see Eliza stop, and her eyes start darting, seeing where everyone is. Clara, you have an opportunity to speak as she notices that this is a very prepared area.
Well, by the looks of it, you've probably noticed them. this doesn't need to become a conflict, but, you know, let's at least try to be civilized, please.
Walter, you see Gracian has extended long, thin, bony claws from his fingers, just in case.
Just in case.
So then,
She gives a hand signal to the ghouls. One of them is like, what the fuck? The other three start moving slowly while keeping eyes out for threats to cover. Alright, talk then.
so then, we know that there's demons coming after you. We want to help you as a member of the Camarilla. Although we had a fucking hard time finding you. Oh god, how the hell did I say it?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The demons have somehow found your name. We...
Somehow, huh? Somehow, that's what we're going with. What the fuck are you talking about? What fucking demons?
Huh? The demons that's terrorizing the fucking city. Huh?
He just gives you a look like she completely disbelieves you.
Have you... How out of it have you been this entire time? There's been a literal church out of stone melting out of
Chambers,
fire.
I shall. You bitch! You shut your fucking mouth. I don't have to take any of your shit.
Alright, fine. I apologize for my offense. But they're still fucking demons. They already took, Hellfried. And we know they're coming after you next. Or they know your name, and I'm assuming they're going to come after you.
Elise at this point drops the obfuscate. Uh-huh. Hellfree just happened to be taken by them.
Alright, we went to go to a church. Me, the sheriff, Hellfried. And when we looked around in the church, we accidentally summoned a fire demon. And Hellfried is...
How do you accidentally summon a fire demon?
not knowing that apparently seeing his awakening summons him. And walking straight into that trap because we're idiots. That...
She just turns to Eliza. Listen, I think this is bullshit. They put the Malk out on front to distract us with her bullshit while the Tremere do something fucked up. We need to leave.
Do you not think we would have attacked you first?
She starts slowly backing up. You know, I have no fucking idea what it is. But you're ranting, and give me a charisma expression roll, because you're telling the truth, and make it a difficulty 8, because this sounds like the mad rantings of a Malkavian living in her dream world. +1 for the difficulty of the story, and +1 for the clan prejudice.
Does it go down by 1 from Enchanted Voice?
So it does.
And I'm going to use willpower for at least 1 success.
All right.
Because I really need this shit to work.
Fuck me sideways. What are your specialties?
I'm a smooth talker and gathering information.
Okay. Fuck. I will Google the definition for smooth talker.
Yeah, do I need my specialties?
It might add, so Elisa stops. Alright. Alright, how about you have all the friends you have around here come out into the open and we'll talk? Or Elisa says that.
Yep.
Sort of, just de-escalating. She realized that she's waving with the gun and she just, puts it down by her side.
I'm like, guys, do please get down here so we can speak etiquetely.
Okay, I go down.
I get out of my poorly arranged cover and stand in the open.
I don't even remember where I was hiding, so I come out.
You're presumably hiding behind two cars where you can sort of rush into the clearing, relatively easily. Theater of the mind. You are all close to the action. But yeah, you step out. The dog, after half-second pause, oh, we're going, and just sort of trots out as well. Vlad sort of climbs down, jumps from the hood of a car, just AK at the ready. Gracian stays obfuscated. There is no fucking way these bitches can see him anyway.
Oh, Walter didn't point him out, so I have no idea either.
You just heard him whisper.
I heard something whisper, and I'm not sure if I want to acknowledge that part.
Mm-hmm.
The voice is in your head.
It's some Markavian bullshit. I don't want to know.
Eliza looks at Eliza. Eliza is like, don't you fucking dare. Eliza is like, we had a chat about this. I have seniority.
What the hell is happening now?
There's a brief locking of eyes. And Eliza just spits on the ground and just takes 3 steps away in that I'm rushing off but I can't really leave sort of way. Lisa just nods at you. Alright, talk.
We know that a demon by... Okay, we don't actually know his mortal name anymore, but a death angel, more or less. I believe there's still aggregated damage on adult breath, right? Correct?
There is.
Can you please show that to Eliza here what this demon can do to her?
You see Gracian creeping forward and taking a real close look at it when he exposes the wound.
Adelbrak removes his breastplate and removes his other clothes on the top of his body and shows how to explain, a part of his body missing. Let's call it that.
And this is after he has healed himself. You're in quite a bit of danger.
Okay, what the fuck? How the fuck would they have Eliza's name? Exactly. That's what I don't understand. Cause she looks at Eliza with a look of suspicion, and Eliza just like throws her hands up like I've done nothing.
Really, you've done nothing. I give you that look.
When she happens to look in your direction, you see she winks with the eye that is away from the rest of the crowd at you like, yeah, prove it.
Okay. It doesn't matter.
Oh god, this one lie here.
Of course, like these are Brujas, surely they won't detect a lie.
Oh god. Yeah. I don't know.
What is Clara feeling at this moment?
Nerves.
Just nerves. Please work out, please work out, please work out.
More or less, yeah. Fucking.
Okay, sure.
This is like a dangerous ass situation.
Annalise is
Sure,
technically a social equal until you ascend to your true form.
Yeah, and also it's like this. You don't want to fuck this one up, you know? How does she... We don't particularly know.
How do you know that they know then?
Overhearing it.
How?
Well, demons have this particular ability where communication can happen if you speak one's name.
She
Both
gives
ways,
you that
apparently.
look like, go on. Suspicion rising.
Both ways. And we hear Eliza's name be mentioned.
Huh. Give me a manipulation subterfuge roll if you would.
Fucking, willpower this shit as well. 4.
Okay. You just look at each other. Well, fuck. Alright. Okay. Okay, maybe I judged you a bit too harshly, but you have to understand, it kinda sounded like you... Well, it sounded like you removed the Hellbrecht from the consideration and were now after us.
You know what? I can understand that from your point of view.
So, warning delivered, thank you?
I guess it's still like... Motherfucker, be ready.
Eliza is just gonna speak up at this point. How do you fight a death angel? Do bullets work?
I mean, they can. The same way it can work on a vampire.
Just look at each other like, oh, like that, fuck.
And like with what you saw with Adelbreath, that was, I believe, a singular attack from him. Good news it is
That took less than 10 seconds for him.
good news, it's melee, but like, do you want to like join? It could be better in numbers, especially from those who fought demons.
They throw a
I-
quick glance at each other again. Elise is like, I'm not sure we're willing to really trust you. You, like, you kind of ambushed and tortured Helbrecht, and then he shows up being the prince's loyal lapdog, and now the demons have him apparently, and now we're supposed to join up. It doesn't look
see.
great.
Yeah,
Like,
Wait.
we'll show up to Elysium, I guess, for the prince's inauguration. Like, we're not gonna leave as all outlaws on the outskirts or anything, but I don't know, not so sure about
Yeah.
joining you, you know?
fair. But do scrub your fucking name off as much as you can. We know that your name is for the demons, so get the fuck out of that thing. And I don't know.
Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do with my name?
I don't know. They know you're. I'm talking to Elisa Gunsman,
Yeah.
right? I don't.
I tell her it doesn't work.
The best way is staying in a group of people.
I mean,
And it would look good for your reputation in the city if you were to help.
it would look good, yeah, but it's.
And help erase any other things that could go wrong. Wink.
Eliza, at this point, you see the hand starting to tremble with rage, and Elisa is like, okay, thank you for your kind offer. Before we tell you to probably go fuck yourselves, we need to confirm among the clan. And she starts pulling Eliza away with one hand.
The clan? You are the clan! You are the clan! This is all the clan! That's here! Isn't it?
Well, there's also Sabine and Helbrecht if he's still alive.
He's in the dead folder.
Yeah, but who knows, right? Missing presumed
Tremere
dead.
The Tremere knows demon warding magic, and like as they walk away.
Okay, let's see. Do either of them have...
You won't be able to run from this.
Let's make raw intelligence rolls here. Okay.
Damn.
That's not encouraging. Okay. They come back. Like maybe 10 minutes later, you see a lot of gesturing. You can attempt to use heightened senses to try and overhear.
Door.
Why not?
Perception alertness, base of 8.
Right. So
Aria, you-
6?
So it goes to 6 if you're just augmenting your hearing with Auspex. And Aria, you can do this as well. Like you have the first level of Auspex. It's a perception alertness roll. Base difficulty is 8, but if you only augment one sense, in this case hearing, it is reduced by 2 and it goes to a 6.
So what does that look like?
That is, you need to enable the macro, like on the top where we have the journal, 2 icons over there are collections. You can enable the macros from there. There are 3. A GM roll, which is a secret roll just to me, a roll, and an initiative macro. Click them all, like checkbox all of them to be in your bar, and then you will just see them under your avatar at the bottom of the screen.
Okay.
We need to do a GM roll.
No. Well, sometimes if it's PvP or something like that, or someone has secrets. You don't know, maybe I'm whispering to one of you and telling you to roll secretly on occasion.
Fair enough, but I haven't heard your mouse type that much, so no.
So then, what do I do?
You need to roll 6 dice at difficulty 6.
What about you, Matt? Not rolling?
He has 1 dot of perception and no alertness. He's blind and deaf.
Oh! What?
I succeeded anyway.
So Adalbrecht and Clara hear something about them having Sabine and maybe also Helbrecht. And Arya and Walter, you can overhear the entire conversation. It goes something along the lines of like, it sounds like bullshit, but that this is some deep Tremere shit and there has been some weird crap going on, and Helbrecht said the demon stuff was real after he got blood bonded, and etc, 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 and they still have them, and you know, their instinct is to be skeptical, but it sounds like they've been convinced, and they do believe that they're in danger. But essentially the idea is of like, you know, they're trying to fuck our entire plan and we both know it. So we need to try and be smart and political about it. So the plan they arrive at is to, because it's clear that you probably want to use them against the demons in some fashion, right? So they agree to help, but they want Sabine and Helbrecht back. Sabine, since she's in Tremere possession, they don't just want her back. They want her to go with the clan and get staked until the blood bond wears off. Ideally the same with Helbrecht, but like they at least want one clanmate out of the blood bond. That's what they want for the... because Helbrecht, like they assume that Helbrecht is probably dead, or if you're claiming there with the demons, you're probably never giving him back, but they want at least Sabine back, and so they can stake her and unbloodbind her and get her back to where she was. That seems to be the consensus on what to ask for.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna come back. Alright, I think you're full of shit. Walter, you have telepathy. You can just, well, as they're walking back, you can give like a couple of sentences, project them into her mind, like, and just if in case she didn't overhear, just tell her like what you did overhear. Just give her a summary.
Yeah, okay.
I think the difficulty is low enough and this isn't a combat situation. You can just get the one success like automatically that you need. So just, what do you project in Clara's mind?
I'm just gonna say to her, offer the return of Sabine, unblood bonded.
Sabine is the princess. That's a rough thing to. You'll have to convince the prince.
Oh God. Oh.
But Elisa returns and she's like, I think you're full of shit. After half the party overheard them talking that they completely believe you, of course. Because of course she would start with that position. But let's say I believe you. Listen, the whole situation, you see how it looks, right?
Yes.
Like, you have Helbrecht. Or, sorry. Okay, the demons have Helbrecht. It makes little enough difference. We don't have him. And there's at least one clanmate that is still bloodbound to the prince. So let's say we're willing to cooperate, right? We
Then you
want
want
Sabine back, and for no one that serves the prince to interfere with us keeping them apart until the blood bond breaks, and we want Helbrecht to be rescued.
Oh, Helbrecht being rescued. That's a difficult task, but we are actively trying to do that.
I want you to at least try.
Yeah,
Listen,
all right.
if we are helping, we are bringing a lot of power and a lot of guns to the party. So I think if you went through the trouble of trying to convince us like this, it sounds like you need us for whatever it is you have planned. I don't think I'm being unreasonable.
I will. It isn't exactly my jurisdiction to with Sabine, but I will bring it up to him. And Helfried, sure, but you guys are coming with to help us for that. Otherwise, we will still tempt ourselves, but it's... Come on.
Alright, we'll make every reasonable effort to work with you.
Very well. Alright.
And that sounded almost like a ritual phrase coming from her, like someone had coached her at some point in the past on how to frame the boon you're offering, you know?
What boon are they offering?
Well, to help you against the demons. But she's just making sure to set like all reasonable health to, you know, make it clear that there's like limits to how far she'll go, right?
Very well. Yeah, that's fucking unexpected resolution.
This was supposed to end in violence. Where's the bloodshed? Why was I not fed?
I was ready to kill Clara.
You got like
Alright.
6 successes on making your case and convincing them you are being truthful. And by the way, you won the contested lie as well, so it just happened, we just overheard it. We're trying to resolve this for everyone's best interests.
Holy hell, this was not how I planned this day to go. Alright. I will bring it up to the prince. I will call you on the line I usually call
They
you at.
look at each other. Elias is like, gives that like sort of ducking a smile or grimace like, oh yeah, no, that number is never getting reached again.
Yeah, fair enough. How do we
we might have burned that building down so you couldn't get a read on any of the items we left behind.
Items that you leave behind?
We know that you
Spare touch.
You have a psychic expert. What did you expect?
Oh, yeah, that is actually fair. I kind of forgot about Walter over there.
We'll have one of the bulls check in tomorrow at your distillery.
Yeah, very well. Alright.
Okay, then they start slowly backing away, making sure they're still facing all of you. Well, they did, so they burned down the fucking place. At least one of them was staying. Just as a precaution.
I can't forget about Walter and his power to build it.
How would we? Oh. Oh, they know. Fuck.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I'm not sure how well I actually did. Fuck. I feel like the best I got was a C.
You may discuss among
B
yourselves.
minus.
Gracian is hovering a few few steps away, listening intently.
He's still hates.
I mean, you completely
Right, now
fucking
that we're
shameless. He
alone.
knows that you know, but he's like, okay, do something about it.
Clara, you are the best diplomat out of all of us.
Why
I wish I could talk like you.
Damn, thank you.
Now that's how you turn a negative into a positive, Clara.
Oh, I'm not used to this. Fucking hell, I'm blushing. Anyways, I
Let's
believe.
continue with the other tasks.
Right, speaking to the prince, or are you alluding to something
Yes,
else?
I also think we should speak to the prince about healing you somehow.
Oh, right.
Yeah, maybe there is a way to do it.
I don't know. Your guys are the Tremeres and the occult experts.
Yeah, that's the problem. People who are not Tremere are not allowed
Occult
to.
at 8 to know the deep clan lore. Because there is indeed a way that the Tremere would know of to heal a vampire very quickly.
5. Rolling 7 dice and 58.
Yep. And there was a
My
clan of...
specialty is research.
There is a clan of vampire healers you've seen many mentions of in the Dark Ages called the Salubri. But it seems that they all died out around the time that the Tremere became a clan. But
So,
they
is there a way to heal?
There definitely is if someone
There is,
had,
just we need to know.
if someone had their lost discipline, or if someone could find a surviving member of that ancient clan, but they are very few and far between, and their whereabouts are supposed to be reported up the chain of command within the clan immediately should one be discovered.
I felt
Yeah, good luck finding one.
Actually, maybe we can ask Regent. Maybe she had that specific discipline.
I was not prepared for that face.
That knows what meme I'm making here through your ignorance. That explain so they don't suffer in silence.
Judging by your laughs, I did something stupid, but I don't know what it is.
I think you're onto something. It might have been passed down. It could be.
It could be
Because she is
something
that
in
good
her
of a
blood.
good child. Yeah. Oh. I need to have a. We need to learn. We need to pay good respect to our new regent.
Like, I feel like that was the face of, oh god.
No, it's just really fucking funny. The Tremere became a clan in the Dark Ages, like the early medieval, late Dark Ages period, through the blood magic used on captured Tzimisce vampires, and they rose to the status of a full clan after devouring the antediluvian of the Salubri bloodline and hunting the Salubri to extinction in a frenzy of usurped blood power and diablerie, which is why any vampire who's been around for a while knows exactly where the Tremere come from and doesn't trust any of them. Because they ate their way into being a clan.
So in other words, that could have been a very bad question to question her about.
Yeah, it would have made him look stupid.
Oh, okay.
I know, but imagine if she did have it. That'd be amazing.
She can't have it high
Ooh,
enough. You need
noticed.
level 3 and you instantly sprout a third eye if you reach 3rd level in that discipline. Or the warrior
There
version
is-
of it.
Oh, true that.
There is a discipline named biotraumatology.
Didn't we already go over this?
Biotraumatology 2 can heal aggravated damage, but I'm
That
not sure
sounds
if it's
like... No, we talked about that. That's only in the wiki. And fuck you, that's overpowered, because the literal discipline of the healers, which doesn't have access to multiple paths, has the same healing at a higher level. I will not allow it due to imbalance. And anyway, I don't accept wiki as a source. You must provide a book and page if you wish something that isn't in core. And even if you did, biothaumaturgy would still be banned, Matt.
okay. That's
Due to being unbalanced and overpowered. I love thaumaturgy myself. Making people's blood boil in their veins. Cool way to end an enemy. Still not gonna love biothaumaturgy.
Well then, going back to the game, I believe we like go to the prince.
You could call him from here.
With a magical power.
You literally have one of the first models of mobile phones.
That's what I'm calling it. It's magic.
I mean, technically,
All these radio waves and stuff.
I believe that
Can
is
you
technically
imagine?
magic in this world.
They tricked the remnants of dinosaurs and sand and rock into thinking, and to send its voice screaming through the ether and carry your message across cities.
Anyway, I dial the chantry.
No, don't do it on that phone. I'm pretty sure he will be nervous that something violent is erupting. Right? Do we know which phone?
No
which
caller
type it-
ID.
Alright, very well. From all phones, basically. So, okay, very well. We can call from that one.
You dial up the chantry. Eric tells you that, you know, like the prince can talk to you if you're willing to wait a few minutes, if it's important.
I'd
How
say it would be.
busy is he right now?
Is that Clara? I thought you asked if he was busy. Not very, but busy.
We can wait.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it isn't that super important. But disturbing him is for this. I'm unsure if it's a.
Shall I
certain thing
tell
to do.
him to call you back?
I mean, wait, can he?
Well, you have a mobile
'Cause this
phone
thing
now.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
Alright. Then the call ends, and what do you wish to do? You may discuss among yourselves.
I don't know. Yeah,
Is there anything else you particularly want to do tonight
I want to
while we
fucking.
wait for the violence?
heal, and maybe we should start working on our group pool.
Okay, you go do that. I'll give you the phone so you can hold. It's better you hold on to the phone for now. I'm going to go make a deal and then finish off the rest of the night.
Oh, right. We out of game here because I haven't been counting the nights. That ghoul with like the underground power.
He has like maybe 4 nights left. You pushing up against the edge of it.
Right.
I mean, if you can convince Dr. Arya to pool her background points with the group, maybe you could buy some dots of influence in the underground by providing chemical services to the rest of the city, and some of it goes into underground influence, some of it goes into yet more resources with the criminal element, arranging accidents for your competition, say, and things start looking very, very up for the amount of power you collectively hold in the city.
Yeah,
Now's the time.
Yeah, Arya, like, gosh, I'm keep forgetting people in here. How's it with you? Do you want to become an official member of the core team?
I'm down with it.
Very well. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get you integrator or something like that.
It is. You will have to talk with the prince and convince him once he calls back to. Well, let's say that maybe 20 minutes pass and the phone rings while you are discussing like what you can do and how to use the new goal, etc., to control things. And Clara?
Yes, this isn't of major importance, but I did the talk with Eliza and fucking hell, I can't say their names. Gunsman and Volkova.
I assume that there is something that requires my approval by you bothering me, so what is it?
Well, they're willing to help a reasonable amount of fighting the demons, but they're asking for Sabine to stop being blood-bounded. And because this is your...
Let me think for a second, Clara. It's awkward pause lengthening. Tell them they have my word that I will do this after the demon threat is resolved.
Very well. I will speak to the ghoul about that.
And Clara, this is not a situation where we sacrifice the two of them so we don't have to pay. If they are indeed useful and helpful, our intent is to honor this deal.
Yes.
Proceed.
Very well. Oh, right. One more thing, if I'm not bothering too much. Arya Ravencroft wants to join the core tree. Is she fine to do so?
That is entirely up to you. You decide if she stays in the city long term.
Very well. Then that's all I wanted to ask you. Thank you for your time, Prince.
Very well.
Well.
You got the rubber stamp of approval.
My God.
Now there was some sort of calculation of like, how much is Sabine worth really? Do we sacrifice a blood bond with a neonate for PR with the Bruja as a whole?
Seems worth it.
God. Well done. Arya Ravencloth, you got the okay to join the courtry. Right. What more is it to fucking speak of here?
You can discuss
The Mafia.
Yeah, you can discuss how you want to redistribute the dots, or like if Arya is willing to commit a similar amount of dots to the group background, you could be filthy rich. And you know, effectively you could be one of those businesses that is sort of gray. So like you control the booze production in Dresden, and people who don't have your okay to produce booze in Dresden have an unfortunate time. You know,
So basically
Russian-style
mafia.
economics where a given sphere is divided between serious people with a mutual understanding of each other.
Very well.
But Grumpy, it's first of all, we need your okay, and we need to know which background dots you're willing to sacrifice to integrate into the group instead. Personally, if you're willing to do this, I think the resource dots at least could be sacrificed, because if the group goes up to 5 dots of resource, you would still be richer, arguably, than you would be with 3 dots of your own, because it's an exponential growth thing. Other than that, the retainers you should probably keep, because having a servant is always useful. And the contacts could be kept as contacts, or could be transformed into influence. It's kind of up to how all you want to do this. But effectively, the way I see it, if you can think of 5 dots you could commit to the group could go up to, like, say, resources 6 and have 3 points of influence over the criminal underground of the city. Which means you could pull strings to make unfortunate things happen to other people or other places without needing to be directly involved. Play the influence game.
So basically more boom.
Yeah. As in, Boom Incorporated, chemical factory, much boom. Get higher quality ingredients. Big chemical industrial complex in Dresden, owned by group. B Corporation, get rich.
Okay.
So, then, can you... Okay, create a new entry in your backgrounds list for pulled backgrounds, and you can move over up to 5 to that, and then we will apply however many you're willing to commit to the group to increase the group stuff.
Basically kind of like 3 on the resources and 2 on contacts.
That is perfectly fine. And do you have a contact in mind for what kind of contact you want to maintain as a personal guy. You have a guy for handling something, some type of problems.
I guess it would be a guy that that's in the underworld that can actually get hands on some really good chemicals.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Since we're turning this into a business, if you watched Breaking Bad, you have a Lydia in one of the one of the chemical companies that provide whatever your company is doing with supplies. Barrels of stuff. Barrels.
Okay, background's updated.
Those don't need to be contacts. The Magnus had criminal influence. And you are maintaining the same guy in charge. So the question is, do you want to bully this guy into essentially transferring that influence over to you, or do you want to add him as a retainer that manages it for you? Effectively, it means that you don't need to. You have more isolation from the criminal side of things, right? And you don't need to pay personal attention to managing it.
Okay, we can do that.
Thoughts, guys? Like Grumpy's
Maybe
on
self-managing is probably better to go.
Well, I mean, I'll be more in line to have him manage it so I can come up with new stuff.
There's that. Effectively, the question is, do you keep Magnus's old retainer, or do you sweep him off the board and manage the criminal stuff more directly? Because since these are turning into, like, you'll have your Lydia, they'll get you the stuff, Grumpy, right? But there is an old ghoul that's been floating around from one of the other gangrel that died accidentally due in no way to the party's actions. And the question is whether we keep the old servant or get rid of him. So you have 5 more background dots. Magnus used to have 4 points of influence with Criminal Underground. Magnus hasn't been around to break any kneecaps of late. So let's say that up to 3 points of criminal influence can be picked up with no additional effort. So if you're keeping all those, that's 3 of the points spent, which means you have 2 more. Given that we are expanding into chemical production business, I feel like resource should go up by a point so that everyone can be nice and rich. And then there's a question of whether the last dot goes to a retainer. Actually, yeah, Grumpy, if you could get a second retainer, like a third retainer, a second human retainer, and just manage the gangster directly and just go to 0 contacts. Although no, you want contacts. That's a bad idea. But someone should, like, if it's a retainer, it feels like unless it's someone who serves you not through the blood bond like Vlad, it should be tied to someone specifically. So does anyone have a background dot that is not Matt Adelbrecht?
I plan to revive the Goon Squad at the end of the next session.
Okay. You don't want a kingpin to start the Goon Squad with?
That is actually an interesting idea. So this guy will manage Criminal Underground for us?
Essentially, yeah. Like, he will do all the negotiations, all the meetings. He'll be the face of your gang, right? But like once or twice a month, you might need to go out and break a few legs so that you don't lose respect on the streets. Essentially, like the way he did it with Magnus, like he did all the legwork of maintaining a presence, and Magnus just did the violence bits when those needed to be done. Because who the fuck can hurt a gangrel elder, right?
Can hurt the most vampires.
Yeah, no one. Except the guy who died while
I
arrested.
will pick him. Is he a retainer or a contact?
He is a retainer. And he does not have... I'm going to say he doesn't have potence as his first, or like his automatic physical discipline. He has fortitude instead. Because Magnus will have trained him to manifest fortitude. And his second discipline, like what would be his second discipline? What did Magnus even have that he could have taught him? I will make a special sheet for him. Oh, that is brutal. No, he has fortitude and obfuscate as his dots of disciplines.
He has 2.
Well, his fortitude replaces the automatic potence all ghouls get. Unusual, but it can be, like, they can be trained to manifest a different one if it's an in-clan one. And obfuscate, so he can do a proper gop stop and just like thwack someone from behind if needed, you know? High impact diplomacy.
Damn.
Okay, so you pick him up, which means we have 2 more dots of group stuff that can be assigned.
Armoring.
Well, resources, resource 6.
That is, I mean, resource 6, and we're standing next to Wilhelmina. How rich is resource 6, would you say?
Somewhere in the 100 million Deutschmark range, probably. I don't know, like rich, like rich enough that the numbers don't matter that much, you know? It's rich enough that it's like, oh, I have 6 uses of resource per story. And the Toreador pissed me off. Oh, look, they love to put their art up in that gallery. I would like to purchase the gallery, ST. And throw her on the street with her trash.
There.
It's that level of resource. It's fuck you level of money.
All right. Okay, I have a question then. About, is this the type of money where we could have fed the Fae guy without any worry?
Now, fed him... Yes. Yes.
Very well.
He could eat around the clock without it being a danger. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's like, you know, it's kind of like, for the story arc, ST, I would like to find a neonate and pay him 2 million to have him serve us for this story arc. It's that level of money, right?
Damn.
It's you know, it's riches, like riches.
Right. Yeah, that seems something good to have.
Like, you guys already owned 2 factories, right? At Resources 4. This is like, you own several, like, you know, you have a corporation, right? Like, there's businesses not just in Dresden, but all over Germany that are yours in some fashion.
Dang. 4 neonate Ancilla vampires and you can get all that stuff. Goddamn.
Well, 4 Ancilla vampires and one of them, hopefully the seneschal of a prince.
Fair enough. This is a fucking powerful courtry.
So 6 resources, money, 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 money.
Sure. I don't know. What about the rest of you?
Alternatively, you have done enough that the prince may well approve an expansion of your domain.
Stop. We
That
have
was
5 points. 2 to their resources, 3 to
Criminal influence.
how?
We're
3
questioning if we should place 1 or 2 into resources. Either if we place 1 into resources and 1 into domain, or 2 into resources.
Yes, I think let's have resources. We already have disciplines that help us hunt.
Okay.
But stop. But how can criminal on the ground help us at all?
I mean, you can send like
Yes.
Nice gallery you have there, art boy. Be a shame if it burned down.
And this time it actually was us.
Well, it wasn't. It was just some mortals. You just made an innocent remark in Elysium and they didn't listen to your honest and well-meaning concerns.
I strongly debate if we actually need that criminal underground.
I mean, it is influence that would be nice to have.
It's also... someone's gonna be sitting on top of it. And someone will want to have some influence over it or will need things done through it. If you have a solid grip on it and if you're keeping others out, presumably, then, especially when next art rolls around, it's like, so you would like to sell drugs in our city, on our streets, neonate? I'm not so sure about that. You know?
Power.
Okay, I'm convinced that 2 into finance and 3 into criminals. That's
All
it.
right. Then we are agreed. You may move resources to 6. Okay.
There we go.
So, do we wish to skip ahead like, I don't know, 4 nights while Clara heals and all these backgrounds and domain is like repaired, etc.?
Sure.
I'm going to make a phone call before we end the night.
Wait, simple question. We don't have a library anymore, right?
I don't think so. I
Alright.
think math-wise, you should have 21 backgrounds because the treasure one is a reward you got to keep due to quest stuff. The treasure is a magic
10.
item. They have a fake pocket watch that lets them look into the past.
Oh, that's 10, that's 17. 22?
I counted 19.
You count 19? What the fuck am I counting?
6 resources, plus 4 domain, plus
10.
4 armory,
14.
plus 1 treasure,
15.
plus 4 retainer,
19.
plus 3 criminal influence,
22.
22.
Am I blind? First 2 is 10. Oh, if we're counting without that. So where are we getting 1 extra from? Are we bad at
no
math?
I don't know, we've been... Wasn't it that we counted one extra somewhere? I believe we had the same exact conversation when Vlad
we
came up.
did.
So we have one extra from somewhere. And, like, we take away library.
Yeah, like fuck the library. You're all using the chantry stuff
Right, yeah,
anyway, and I
down the
think we
library.
agreed
That's
to remove that.
Yeah.
Um.
Poor Vlad.
So that. Oh, I know what would fucking happen over those couple of days. All right, so, yeah, we'll leave it as is for now. What we really need to do is refactor it once the next story arc rolls around.
Yeah.
Dan, what did you want to do? What call did you want to make?
I want to call Diedrich to get him looking for the books I need.
Okay. He will ask you why and what you offer in return.
Well, I'm going to the wife for usual defense of the city because that's what I'm always doing, and I'm offering 1 week of use of my Fate Watch per book.
Give me a charisma. Oh no, manipulation, empathy, because you're playing on his emotions here. And I will roll with self-control to try and resist. Or no, it should be willpower, honestly.
Wait, did you say which manipulation? Which one?
Manipulation, empathy. You are trying to manipulate his emotions here.
God damn it! I'm gonna have to willpower that because empathy module not found in Walter. He's a monster.
And what else is different from the other party members?
I mean, at least I know empathy.
He hears you out. That is very tempting. I'm also gonna need 60,000 Deutschmarks. The books are likely to be expensive. I might need to pay people to help track them down, and to pay for them, of course. These are collector's items. Possibly more, but 60,000 should do it. And you are aware that there are only 2 Toreador in the city. Sooner or later, me and Sabine are going to find a promising mortal. And I know that you are in the prince's favor. I would appreciate your support when the time comes to ask the prince for permission.
I agree to that.
Okay,
I agree that we need more Toreador in the city. Yes.
Mm-hmm. During those 4 days off, I want to do something in the first day. I want to create 5 points of healing dirt.
Okay, we are gonna do it this way. We're gonna assume that as part of that downtime, you cast the healing dirt and you heal fully. But other than that, you're gonna be busy running around doing business stuff.
Okay,
so you just assume that both you and Walter are fully healed. Clara, you can spend 4 days resting and heal either 4 ag or recover 4 willpower or some combination of those. I assume it's all ag, right? Or most of it goes to ag.
Yeah, now I'm only 1 bruise level ag. That feels nice.
Alright. Any other chores that you wish to handle by the way? during those 4 days?
I wish to гула гопник.
Your backgrounds are going to be fully recovered. Like all of you are doing the stuff. Like you're back to full strength at the end of these 4 days, other than Clara not being healed. Like your backgrounds are recovered. You are all dealing with designers. If you wish to still sleep together, there is a new high-rise that was just completed, and a group of 4 young business people bought the top floor and are each talking to designers and making their personal wishes known.
God. I feel like there needs to, at some point, be a talk between the fucking Malkavians to who is actually the fucking regent.
Well, it's obviously Andre. Unless you wish to say otherwise, Seneschal.
Does one want to argue that maybe being in a room full of regents when you're going out there and sometimes doing bad, being forceful with their clanmates can lead to unfortunate events?
But do you think Andre will accept the lessening of his status and fame and position?
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Is co-regioning this possible?
Anything
sharing
is
the front.
possible, but the prince is not gonna give 2 seats on the Primogen Council, even if it's half a vote each, to a Malkavian of all clans, you know?
Alright.
That just looks... that's a PR fucking nightmare.
Yeah, very well. Alright, then there's... I don't know, is Francisca still being a bit of... It's my fucking phone?
I mean, she's kind of seems to have accepted that you're a bitch and the prince likes you, so she's shit out of luck. She doesn't like you, but you don't think she's actively gunning for you, probably. Also, why would you...
Alright.
The Primogen of the Malkavians has the job of answering to the prince about what the Malkavians have done and herding them for the prince, so you get fucked from both sides since it's Clan Malkavian.
Yeah, no, he can be the regent, but I don't want us. At this point, I don't think I want to step on anybody's toes. I'm fine with being just a harpy.
Alright, Clara. The
Yeah.
4 days, and it's the midway through night 5. It's been quiet. The meetings for, you know, setting things up are continuing, right? Delicium is being planned for sometime next week. Give me a manipulation animal, Ken, if you would.
What if one doesn't have animal kin?
Then just manipulation and difficulty goes up by 1.
Who the fuck am I talking to?
Oh, fuck. So, one of the crows lands next to you with a shell-shocked look in its eye. Like a 1,000-yard stare.
I'm gonna look at with my animalism. What's the problem?
Wolves come. Wolves.
What do you mean wolves come? Did you fucking leave because of wolves?
Wolves came.
Oh, for the fucking bullshit's sake!
Big wolves.
Oh, for the love of God! Oh my God! The one time I think they're useful too. God damn it! Alright. I'm checking on it and like trying to put. Can I try to put my crows back?
The crow is just like, wolf snap neck, bird go, and it just mimes sort of plopping down.
So a wolf's attack. Why aren't you in the trees?
Wolf jump.
The wolf jumped all the way up a fucking tree.
Wolf jump, reach out hand, crack, bird fall.
Is there violence going on over there?
Not violence. Dead. Eyeballs no taste good. Sister dead.
Whatever. Oh, fuck. I guess I'm gonna check around over there to like.
Oh, you want to go
Is
over
there-
there? Do you grab the rest of the coterie or Vlad?
Vlad, and I'll say this. Fucking ghouls are left the place because wolves killed some of the crows. I don't know if there's violence going on there, but I'm going there to check that out and placing.
Stop, you're going alone?
With
I'm
Vlad,
going at least
apparently.
with Vlad. But if you guys want to join, here's your shot.
Stop.
I mean,
This
the
is a
bat
very
signal
bad
goes
idea.
up. Everyone can
Stop.
gather. You, at this point, you probably have fresh new pedal vans. Painted vampire black, loaded with ghouls and guns.
Stop. I think we should not go today. Let me explain you. We have several kilograms of silver.
The funny thing
What the
is,
fuck
the
is that doing
prince
to you?
said that you must report the moment there is violence, and you have no idea what's going on there.
Yeah, fuck no, I have to check this out. That is an order, and I will not accept.
Stop. We have a phone. We should report the violence.
Do you know
We
there's a
don't
know
man?
if
So
there's
far,
violence.
you have
We're
a
right at the
crow
chantry.
that has an interesting story.
We have a crow that some wolf killed some of my crows. Nothing else.
Yes, so we can at least tell that we're going to go out there and check that. We can tell them that our security was tripped, and we'll call so that they can get ready to come out.
All
Our
right.
forces.
All right. I don't know. Hitakara. Well,
Okay.
we say that.
You
How many
call.
how many crows do I have left?
You tell Eric, hey, it's. I need to speak to the prince now. And he's at the phone in 30 seconds. Clara, report.
Clara, this was my idea. All right, fine. I guess it's me. I don't know. Crows died because of some wolves killed them. I don't know if there's violence right now, but my coterie wants me to at least inform you that we have no eyes.
Yes. Apparently, one of Andrei's spies, who he had watching the place on my orders, is raving insane. Andrei is trying to get some sense out of him now. Figure out what's going on. The moment you know, tell me. Andrei will be following as soon as he finishes with his spy.
So something is going on. All right, very well. I'm gonna. All right, we're going, all of us. And a couple of ghouls have your powers not active.
Okay. You load up and you head out. And you arrive at the farmhouse and what used to be a shiny new fence with nice steel bars setting a concrete foundation. It's like it's been shredded open, like someone parted it like a curtain in several places. There are several dead crows under some of the nearby trees. And you can see the red and white remnants of cultist robes where they have had their innards scattered in like 3 or 4 meter arcs from their midsections as something has gone through this compound at high velocity.
Hello?
So, werewolves killing cultists.
I believe this was the prince doing, and we are reporting this, I believe.
Clara, Andre is on the way with everything at his disposal. He read his spy's mind, and apparently it is totally scrambled, but some sort of terrible violent beast was there, so I assume my plan has worked.
By the looks of it, it's werewolves. I have no idea what your plan was, but assume
Excellent.
the less I know about this, the better. You know.
Wait for Andre and then investigate the situation carefully.
Very well. Should we be packing silver? Do we
Of
have
course.
silver bullets? Yeah. All right.
We just have regular silver. It wasn't smelted yet.
Yeah,
Oh, for the sake.
For which month on end? I give you the silver so long ago that the prince, then the regent was like, here's some silver in case you ever need to fight werewolves again. And it's just been sitting
Oh.
there.
God damn it, we're really useless.
I mean, I've tried to smelt it for several times, but just didn't work out.
Did you?
Actually, give me the phone. I have an idea.
Oh, all right, here you go. Fucking heavy as
I-
Okay,
shit.
we're back.
I take a phone and I call the kingpin.
Alright.
Hi.
Boss.
I need something from you.
Listening.
We have bunch of silver and we need it to be turned into bullets.
The fuck am I supposed to that?
Do you have weaponsmith of sorts?
I have a
In
colonel
the
in
reason-
what used to be the East German army.
Find someone who can do it, who can do this job.
Okay, boss, I'll try.
What is the school's name?
I don't know, we gave him I don't know, we gave him a name. I can't remember it now. Dietrich?
Just take what all random name.
I think he was.
Dietrich. All right.
I think he was a Dietrich. But you could call him
Dietrich.
whatever.
Shall we play some in character so we don't forget it? You made a little character sheet for him, right?
I need to make a character sheet for him. I haven't yet.
Damned.
I mean, that's not strictly necessary, just make a name.
Roll 4 dice at difficulty 6 if you would, Matt, to see how well Dietrich does at this task. Yeah, Dietrich spawns a side quest of stealing back the stolen silver.
Why? How come we forgot to prepare this?
You may discuss in character as you're waiting for Andre, but it looks like this farmhouse. Yeah, there's been violence. You can pick out a couple of bullets from the guns the cultists had, from the tree trunks. It's... you know,
How recently dead are they?
very. Like hours ago, at most.
Nice.
I
Okay then.
want like my crow ghouls to hover and like tell me if they see any movement that isn't ours.
One of them will return within like 3 minutes and tell you that something is still moving inside the house.
Oh
Of
god.
course it is.
Alright, did you get a good look at it?
One man. Yell. One woman. Look angry. One wolf, big like snap neck. Sniffing around. Round and round and round.
So 3, alright, very well.
We can take 3 of them.
Without silver.
Those are just the ones that can see through the windows, though.
Okay, then
We should.
The bird
let's wait
also
for
tells you
Andre.
dead body on table between man and woman.
Which body? How describe?
Body, see bone on chest.
Hair color?
It will take you a few minutes, but it sounds like that could be Helfried's torpor body.
Alright, call the brew hub.
Alright,
I know this isn't exactly what we planned for, but you know, they will probably want help and...
Yeah, they tell you, as soon as you tell them that Helfried is there, they're like, we're on our way.
Alright, if you have silver, then bring it. That's the only request.
Why would we have silver? What the fuck?
I don't fucking know. Alright.
Okay, so Arya, if you would, give me an intelligence science roll to see how good the kaboom you have is in case we need to use it.
So you want me to do a roll?
Yes. Intelligence and science, so that comes out to 9 dice at a difficulty 6.
And this is the time where you might want to spend a willpower too for a session. Learn about that part.
4.
Okay, so I mean they're not grenades, they're not easily throwable, right? But they are, solid pipe bombs on, like, I don't know how. They're probably set on like you have a detonator probably that you've made yourself. How long do you need a timer on the detonator for your pipe bombs? Like what's it preset to? Because I assume it's not like a variable length, like it's something you would have had to set in advance, right? So it's like 15 to 30 seconds, 5, 10 hours.
I guess it would be variation. I get 30 seconds.
Okay. So, sure. Let's say you have 4 successes. Let's call it 4 bombs, and you have like 15, 30 seconds, and like minute and 2 minutes. So you have a selection. That sound about right? All right. Clara, I think the mission that you must undertake is obvious. You're the only one with obfuscate here. Good luck.
God damn. Yeah, right. I forget about that part. Well then.
Well, you don't have
Before
to go
we
in.
go-
I'm just saying, if you're bombing the werewolves, it's on you.
Yeah.
I think we should not do it because we need to make sure that the torpid body survives.
Yeah.
Correct.
I think we can use bombs as throwable projectiles.
You do have a
I mean,
wall
water
turret.
has telekinesis.
You won't be able to press the detonator to start the timer, but you'll be able to levitate the bomb and place it exactly where you want it to go as long as it's within line of sight.
Right.
Wait, where?
Or you could fly
Can't we
over
use
the
the-
building and drop those on the roof.
I could be for above for dropping bombs. Yeah.
Can Walter just like yeet the fucking health feed out of the window as we just
He needs
throw all
line
the
of
grenades?
sight on whatever he's trying to telekinesis.
Yeah,
the
still have to
bird
get up
saw
there
him
and
somewhere.
he has to be able to fit through a window.
I want everyone to roll a 1d10 plus 5 because a couple days have passed to see how much blood you have in the middle of this glorious night.
Jesus!
Get fucked!
Jesus! Wow! God, I was seriously unprepared.
And for Arya, if you would. So, since you didn't invest in generation, you are generation 13 and your blood pool tops out at 10. But you have fed earlier tonight, you're as full as you can be.
What about who rolls for blood?
No. You can roll for Vlad. Vlad just... I'm good. Ready for violence.
God damn it!
The werewolf blood's gonna get restocked up.
No, that's at least good. In case one of us gets torpid again, that isn't Adalbrith. If I did that correctly. Alright, should I go, like, obfuscate, try to look a bit through the windows and count?
They can spot us.
They aren't demons, right? They don't have instant spot.
They can have an ability similar to our specs.
Ah, God. Oh, then it's not good worth the chance.
I
Not to
hope.
mention they can smell and hear good.
I really hope they did not bring the guy who can make firearms not work.
That guy is dead.
I thought he
The
died.
previous prince killed him and gave you his head.
I hope they don't have another guy with disability in this building.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be a shame. But it's a... any werewolf born to human parents can have that ability. If they reach rank 2.
How easy is it to
It's like 6
demontation
XP.
of the mind, rage, all of them to kill each other?
Well, werewolves are creatures of rage. Like, you would have to push them pretty hard, but you could force a rage roll.
With demontation 4,
Yeah?
right? Then maybe
Sneak
that will
up
come
and be
in
like,
handy.
hello, doggies! Rip and tear!
Rip and tear each other. All right. Is there anything left to prepare? Oh, we have everything, correct? A small army that's coming here. Am I missing something? All of us have guns, armor on. Even Vlad?
Yeah, like all is well. Don't worry about that.
That's a difficult thing to do, and you know it.
You hear a
Alright.
car. Well, you see a car coming down the road the headlights shining in the night. Actually, it probably would be like 2 cars.
It aspects who's in the driver's seats.
You recognize, but no, you don't. They got killed. So you don't recognize them, the driver's seat, but next to them, give me a perception alertness.
Finally. This is with aspects, so it's at 4.
We'll call it a base of 7. So at a 5. That's a bean. This is probably Andre's group.
Alright, good. Alright, that's the reinforcements.
One of the crows
I believe
that lands on the tree next to you and just start going caw caw caw, trying to attract your attention.
Alright, what do you want?
Man, woman. No man, no woman. All wolves.
Oh, shit! Okay! Did they look outside the window?
At window. Look out. Wait.
Very well. Let's see here. Alright. Okay, I want to ask this. Is Adelbreth and Walter's face unrecognized? Like, does the mask not show it?
The faceplate?
Yeah, messed up.
It's probably like a riot. Like, it's not an opaque faceplate. It makes it a little harder to see through it because it's like clear plastic or armored glass of some kind, but they can still be recognized if someone gets a good look at them.
Okay.
Alright. Then
I think it's time for us to start fight.
Should I just simply ask if they're willing to cooperate and give us health, Hellfried and the demon stuff without fight?
No,
Alright.
they always attack us on sight.
Wasn't that after you killed one of their members?
No, it was before we even met them.
After you took demon stuff into the forest?
I think even before that.
Really? Okay. Very well.
I think we brought the demon stuff on our second encounter.
okay, I know how it goes then.
We have someone as a lookout, right?
You have a bunch of people keeping very careful lookout. Andre has stopped. There's like a couple Malkavians getting out, Sabine, bunch of ghouls. You know, they're less well armed than you because they don't have as many arsenal dots between them, but like he's brought like everyone as well because it's At this point there's something like I don't know, 12, 15 people here at least, heavily armed. So it's and then the Bruja will show up with at least another 6 guns.
Yeah, alright. Sheriff, here you go. Here's another armor, because I believe we have 10 back
Yes.
again. And,
He
yeah,
starts
right.
immediately
Who
putting
else?
it on. He's not gonna argue.
Yeah, right. Then we have 4 more, and amongst the vampires.
Well, no, you have 2 more because your 2 fighting ghouls are presumably armored.
Oh, right. We have
And
2
my
more.
one fighting ghoul.
Well, you have 3 ghouls total, right?
No, I have only 2.
Then you have 2. Then we have 3 more armors.
And the Kingpin is not a fighting ghoul.
Yeah,
He
absolutely. Well, he kind of is, but he's more of the brawl type, right? And
no, he
intimidation.
just manages criminal organization.
we have 3 more. The Bruja are also coming along.
So save it for
Right,
the
yeah.
3 Brujas, Sabine and the 2 of those, right?
I
Best
so
fighters? Best
we,
fighters?
I mean, maybe, but like,
I
I
think
don't think.
Arya also has a fighting goal.
Arya has a
Oh.
dog. A dog
Ah,
who has
only a dog.
been uncharacteristically not begging for treats at all and is just at alert looking at the house now that you notice it.
Hmm.
Oh. Hey, doggo, are you there?
Do you try to use animalism?
Yeah.
Arya, what is the goal? What has your dog been told about other vampires trying to talk with it, and other vampires in general? Like,
It's supposed to be my protector, so I would think that not to listen to other vampires.
okay, Clara, you get back a go away.
Okay, at least he's good. Yeah, right. Free armor. I guess Bruja, unless there's someone with like enough status to ask for it, but I don't think there is.
Well, Elisa is, but you know, she's already getting one once she shows up. And like you see
Yeah.
more headlights just like on the highway turning onto like the side road and coming down the dirt road in the distance. Like they're like another 2-3 minutes away maybe.
I fucking hope that is the Bruja. All right. Well then.
Come out and keep your paws at your sides. You are surrounded.
I mean, when everybody's here, I think I am gonna walk up, not to the house, but like, you know. Is there any preparations that we need to do before we all?
Elisa is gonna climb a tree and perch on a branch, taking a knee, and just, sniper rifle.
Good. She has the armor too, right?
Yep. Vlad is gonna look at that, consider briefly, shrug, and gonna try and climb a tree as well.
He has a sniper rifle, right?
Well, he has an AK-47, but the farmhouse is not that far from the road, so it's within normal range, probably even without the scope.
Alright. Very well.
Covered
Everybody's
by
prepared.
all the guns. Hopefully they don't all shoot you by accident, right?
Yeah, let's walk up here.
You walk
All
up.
right. Werewolves. We know you're in there. A fight here isn't necessary. We want the vampire and the demonic stuff for the destruction of them. Auspex is active for this.
Alright, perception alertness.
Let's see here. It will probably be all of them. So what difficulty is this?
Base of 6. Any specialties?
Nope.
Okay. You see a curtain twitch, but it's higher up than a normal person would be. Oh, they're definitely in there.
We know you're in there. At the very least, respond. God. Fucking use
There
silence
is a
again.
patient, tense silence.
Again, we don't want to fight.
Everyone who has an Auspex rating, roll your Auspex rating at an 8 if you would.
Damn.
Grumpy, you had an Auspex rating as well for the first level, so you can. Auspex gives an additional ability to have like an intuitive sense for danger, which means that sometimes you get to roll for intuition based on how much Auspex you have. So in your case, since you only have one level, you would be rolling one dice at difficulty 8. Okay. Everyone except Adelbrecht, which is strangely fitting, sense that the mission is in danger.
In danger.
Yeah, the mission specifically is in danger.
Oh, God. Well then. If I'm going to
You would have
assume
to move like
that this
maybe 20 steps around the edge of the building to peer into the kitchen where presumably Helbrecht's body is, but it would be obvious to those inside that you're doing so. Otherwise, you have the front door and one of the windows on this side of the building where presumably a werewolf is watching you from like 10 meters away.
Alright. Well then. Auspex. It gives us a sense of danger. I know you're doing something in there to endanger the mission. I'm gonna assume if you don't do anything in the next 5 seconds, that this is indeed a fight.
Leech, what is it you wish? Give me a perception alertness again at a base of 6 on the voice now. Oh, the voice is sounding strangely faded, like it's not fully there. Like it's coming from somewhere else.
No.
Who knows werewolf lore?
We want the vampire inside of the house, and we want any demonic stuff that can help us with the destruction or leading the demons back into hell.
Goodbye,
And
Leech.
preferably without a fight.
The soldiers of Gaia will destroy these worm spirits. The voice fades into nothingness. And you see faint red flickers reflecting from the curtains where the werewolf was presumably standing.
He's going to try to shoot me, isn't he?
No?
Alright then.
Do I hear that?
You are by the road that it's like one of those farmhouses with there's a highway, there's the dirt road that goes between farmhouses, and then there's a road that leads up to the farmhouse itself that's like maybe another 100 meters onto this particular plot of land. So you you just sense the danger to the mission. If you're looking through an optic, you can see the red flickers of flame though, starting to spread through the building.
I'm gonna yell out.
Yes, I think that I'm gonna look for water source.
It's
I'm gonna
Like
yell
water
out.
wells or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell out. They're endangering the mission. Come.
Alright. Everyone rushes forward. Who wants to make a luck roll to see if it's cold enough for there to be snow on the ground or if it's mush?
Not it.
Something in the middle, I guess.
It has been melting over the last week. There's a few very where big snowdrifts were. There's a little bit of concentrated snow, like where you get little scraps of it after most of it has melted. Mostly it's cold and wet mud on the ground. So you can't just toss snow on the flames relatively easily, unfortunately.
Well then. Time to fucking
Walter,
kick the
Dan,
store
you know
down
what
anyways.
they did, right?
Sorry,
Yeah.
burner.
Yeah.
Or I hope they didn't start with Hellfreed, or otherwise it's getting ugly.
Alright. Who wants to make some sort of a roll to try and contain the fire?
I guess I have an idea how to contain fire.
Like, this is gonna be a team effort, right? I'm gonna let the four of you take the lead and make rolls that might be appropriate. You have like 20 bodies here, half of which are ghouls and aren't as afraid of fire in the supernatural sense, but the building is on fire and the werewolves waited and tried to delay as long as possible before you noticed, among whatever else they might have done inside, to deny you any success.
Can I don't know, gesture to like towards where Hellfeed is?
You can absolutely make some sort of effort to get Hellfreed out.
Yeah, like anyone who's bold enough or like feels like that is important enough, maybe one of the true Bruja fucking jeet in there with celerity and jeet out.
If
What?
only someone had enough fortitude to briefly withstand flames, even if it goes bad.
No. I don't know. You haven't even met the person.
Alright, so, Clara, you wish to organize and volunteer someone to give me a charisma leadership role, if you would, to try and
Oh gosh, I have no leadership.
well, you're trying to
One.
volunteer someone else to take a risk, so go ahead and make a roll.
I won.
Alright. No, you need to roll again. I think this falls under enchanting voice, doesn't it?
Oh right, sure. Are you kidding me?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Alright, fucking.
So, Clara is just yelling while everyone's rushing around the building and kind of panicking and stumbling over each other. Everyone's kind of ignoring her while she's trying to volunteer someone. Hellfreed's in there! Someone get Hellfreed! She's just adding to the noise and the panic.
Fucking hell, fuck this, I'm helping with the fire.
Sure. A roll apiece. Who wants to go next and do something to try and help?
I look for the garden hose at
I
least.
have an unusual idea. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to it.
Alright.
Hear me out. I create a flame
Uh-huh.
the way that it blocks air for the flame that is burning.
Well, that's difficult.
Is that allowed?
Give me a Oh, you have no dots of science. You can try. Give me a Witstomturgy roll at an 8, and we will see how well you do. If you fuck this up, you will make this so much worse.
I will power this.
Alright? And
Okay,
Walter, you wanted to be
rolling.
practical and find a garden hose. Or
Yeah.
some source of water. Give me a perception investigation to track down the nearest source of water that might help.
What difficulty did you say? 8?
6. 8 was for
Okay,
Adalbert because
it.
he wants to fight fire with fire.
I'm bringing it down by 1 with my speciality.
My specialty
A
is
specialty
putting
doesn't
on your-
reduce it. Specialty, or if you're using aspects, it does, but specialty doesn't reduce it. I assume you meant.
Well, what does it do? Does it give me extra win? No, I mean speciality.
Specialty gives you an extra success on 10s.
Oh, okay then. Then 6 then.
Right? You find what looks to be an artesian well, and you spin up the electric motor. Luckily, it isn't too cold. None of the pipes are frozen. It works. You start hosing things down. Grumpy, is there anything you want to do to try and save as much of the valuable evidence from fire? Nor to save precious Helbrecht.
I mean, I got high fortitude. I might have gone and grabbed the stuff.
Okay, so you want to rush into the building. Give me a courage roll. Let's call it a difficulty 8, because you have to, like, vampires are supernaturally terrified of fire. The demon inside you hates being burned. So the fortitude will help you avoid taking damage, but you still need to stay in control of yourself long enough to force yourself in there.
So, how many dice would that be?
It is your courage rating, so that is 4 dice. And
You said it's difficulty of 6.
8. But you can spend willpower for automatic successes, and you might want to, because we will end right after this, and you always get at least 1 willpower back at the end of the session.
Okay, I can do that. Do you want me to still roll?
Yes, absolutely. How many successes you get matters. Okay, so that's 3. That's enough for a full success. Adalbrecht does a good job of starving one half of the building of oxygen, and of absolutely terrifying most of the other vampires here from going inside or meaningfully helping. So it's a mixed blessing. Clara tries to help, but unfortunately Adalbrecht singes her eyebrows and Clara does not wish to help anymore.
What?
Walter, from the other end, is just hosing the place down, and Dr. Arya just rushes into the kitchen, smashes through, and discovers that the table where Helbrecht was is empty, other than a scratched up floor from Werewolf Paws, who appear to all have been standing in a vague line. There's no one there, including Helbrecht. It seems that the fire started in the basement, where a bunch of cultist bodies were set on fire. You are able to catch a glimpse of a ritual circle that had been prepared there, and had been scratched and disrupted, and cultists have been piled there, doused with fuel and set on fire before the blaze forces you out. But at least you got a good look at it. And while the building is somewhat gutted, it is still standing, and you are able to keep the blaze from completely eradicating it.
For the love of...
Those of you who have an occult rating may roll Intelligence Occult at difficulty 8 to see what the werewolves might have done here.
You said occult?
Intelligence and Occult. Usually for a roll you add an attribute and an ability together to see the total number of dice you roll. And difficulty is 8.
Okay, so I got 3 in occult and 4 in intelligence.
Was it 4? It is 4, yes. So that should be 7 dice at difficulty 8. Alright. So Walter and Arya know that werewolves are creatures who claim to be able to interact with and see spirits. And Adalbrecht, the fucking werewolves, that fucking werewolf book, you remember immediately because I think it came up before. It's just been well erased by more recent trauma. They stepped sideways and they must have dragged Helbrecht with them. They are in the spirit world, a parallel plane to this one where you can't touch them. The pieces of shit. They must have seen how many of you there were and decided to attack later in a more piecemeal fashion instead of facing guns.
Oh, fucking goddamn.
Yeah, it's weird how when the enemy sees you bring overwhelming force, they might sometimes decide to call it a night.
Yeah, but did they have to take Hellfried?
Who knows what their reasoning is with it, but Helfried seems to be, once again, gone.
Once again, we didn't even
Alfred
get
the
him.
hostage.
But you have the cultist lair, the demons seem to be nowhere in evidence, and it looks like a good 15 cultists were thoroughly slaughtered there, which makes for most of the cult by known counts. So, I think we'll start by investigating the building next week. This is a decent stopping point. So, let's start with Dan. Dan, what have we learned about giving werewolves time to enact their bullshit?
Well, attack. Attack is the answer. This time.
This time.
We can't negotiate with these guys.
Fucking animals. Clara, you are down 3 crows. The werewolves managed to grab some while they were on watch.
What does that mean?
It
Like,
means that your second out of retainers is
point-wise.
at half strength, and you'll need to... Effectively, you're just gonna get some more birds and slowly train them up unless you keep losing them rapidly. But I just want you to know
God,
that
these
3 of
birds.
them that you might or might not have named are dead because of you.
Motherfuckers, those birds haven't done a shitty thing.
They came and told you as soon as they got over that fucking slaughter of their kind. What do you mean?
I guess that was the first thing they ever did.
Also,
that, they
at
haven't
least
done
Andre
anything.
Spies also rolled 0 successes on reporting to him quickly, so he didn't show you up. You both sucked.
When? I got confused.
The prince had secretly ordered Andre to spy on the place in parallel for redundancy. And as a guard against stupidity or incompetence, and you both fucked it up.
God damn it!
Uh-huh. It's weird. A werewolf in war form makes a mortal go temporarily insane, and Andre had not accounted for this. Since the prince did not share what his plan involved for the demons.
Oh my god.
Um,
But it doesn't do that to the birds.
your birds are corrupted. You gave them vampire blood. They're no longer pure animals. They smell of corruption.
Yeah, but do they get crazy from the werewolf form?
No. They just saw their friends and
Alright, they're
family
wrong.
get ripped apart in front of them. What do you mean?
Traumatized but not corrupted.
Oh no, they're corrupted by you, but that's why the werewolves might have killed them. You did this.
Yeah.
Matt, what lessons have we learned about politics, life?
Mara is really good at speaking. Fire can be put out with fire.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know, we need, and I'm still yet to experiment how to use criminal organization.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should send them for a side quest to recover silver.
You could roll the like a criminal influence background next session and put out a hit on those fuckers, or be like Big Boss wants his silver back. That's a legit use of that background. You could absolutely do that. That's a mission you can give them. But Dietrich is the silver got stolen, boss. The guys took it and ran. Sorry, boss, I fucked up.
We'll deal with that next day.
Mara, how do we feel about werewolves
Yep.
and trying to be reasonable with them?
Oh yeah, that's stopping now. Don't give fucking werewolves any time. Go shooting.
Okay, and Grumpy. Yeah, go ahead if you have more to say.
Also, apparently, I'm a lot better at diplomating than I thought. I'm gonna be honest, I thought Claire was dead. I was ready to make a new character.
Well, you kind of made your case to the Bruja, and it's not like they have anywhere to go if they rebel against the city. Like, have you seen the body count you've racked up? The prince rules with an iron hand. Yours.
Fair enough.
And Grumpy, what are your thoughts so far? Migraine notwithstanding.
It's interesting. I think without a migraine and over time, once I understand what's going on, I think I can probably have a little bit more voice.
Mm-hmm. It's also kind of rough because you are joining at like 20 sessions in, where there's like a half a dozen threads in motion. But I'll think on how to make it easier for you. Maybe there's some ways I can arrange things to make it a little more easy to understand, right? But yeah,
Right.
so everyone can add 2 XP, and everyone automatically recovers a willpower point. Mara, I think Clara definitely merchanted her way into a couple of Bruja helpers.
Yeah. I'm surprised by that, I'm gonna be honest.
You know,
Again.
it might have, like, I rolled how many werewolves there were, by the way, out of character. There were 8 of them in there. They could have killed you all if they got lucky.
Oh.
But see, the werewolves have no idea that you... They know that you've skinned and killed their kind, and they don't know in character that you are stupid enough not to have prepared silver this time. So they saw a fucking death sentence and a trap closing in around them when they saw more and more cars arrive and more people with guns keep getting out. So they decided to fuck right off and not try this like this.
They had to take fucking help.
There were like at least 3 holes in the fence. If there's 3 holes, that means there were so many werewolves that they had to rip 3 holes to get through as they were rushing in.
I thought you only said there was one.
No, there were at
I
least.
am
There
here
were
with
several.
Oh, damn.
Okay. You, Grumpy, have a thought over the week on how you want to play Aria and decide on what nature and demeanor you want to adopt from the ones in the book? Because they are essentially the vibe of your character and they determine how you can recover extra willpower.
Okay.
Walter, your chosen group, how did the chosen group succeed because of your efforts? Whether the Prince, Tremere clan, Camarilla, Coterie.
Technically getting the deal for more books, but he hasn't came through yet for it. What else did Walter get up to? No, that doesn't count. Reminding people to go to the domain, maybe.
Does the rest of the party have suggestions?
Reminding the protocol.
Remind
For
me
the
who of
alertness.
the protocol.
Eric to contact the prince for the alert. I don't think it's that
Well,
paid off.
I think acquiring books is that thing.
Yeah, but it hasn't exactly gone through yet.
Yeah, that's a thing he set in motion, but it hasn't succeeded yet.
It's okay. It can be a fail extra this time.
Like, about Gracian.
Mm-hmm.
Not pointing him out helped us probably a lot, didn't it?
By his reputation, not pointing it out helps, yes, but...
I mean, if the
He's
two
just there.
Bruja came over here with like a fucking elder Nosferatu, it did help us in that way, but I feel like it's also weak defense.
Actually, you could make the argument, and Gracian will not be sure if it is that or not. You saw him, you knew he was there, and you made sure to avoid killing the Bruja, who might still have some debts to the Nosferatu, which were not discharged by this meeting.
Mm.
Because they asked for a major boon from Clara to make up for all the stuff, because they assumed that you were probably gonna end them, right?
I mean, there was a good chance.
Yeah.
So the fact that you
No, so
saw
that's not
him
right.
and you made it clear to him that you saw him, but you didn't kill them and might have been sending thoughts into Clara to avoid killing them and change the plan, it looks like you did him a favor to win his goodwill, politically speaking, right? Like,
Yeah.
he can't be sure that that is what happened, but that it could be said that it could be interpreted that way. So we could say that you have built some goodwill with the leader of the Nosferatu clan for the Tremere.
Yeah, that would be something Walter is aiming for.
So, and that was
these
done in a
boons are starting to
very,
get
group conscious and getting along with the flow way. So I'm willing to stamp my approval on this.
Okay, then.
Matt, did you achieve anything through application of logic or by using something you learned in a previous...
Fighting fire with fire.
I'm not even sure I should have allowed it for you since you have 0 dots of science. It's you know what? You probably got the idea from watching an episode of MacGyver with the ghouls where they blew up an oil well. I vaguely remember that being one of the episodes from back in the day of the original MacGyver.
I mean, he's the main pyromaniac. He knows how fire works.
Do
We
you?
should know how far
I mean,
it works.
at least empirically.
You can't convince me that you know how fire works, because when you set a vampire on fire, they stop being your friend. And if you had known that from the start, just because you had fire, you would have played it differently, I think. Regain willpower anytime a logical, systematic approach to the problem helps you solve it, or information gathered logically is of use in another similar situation. Sure. You know what, I'll give it to you. The idea was good, even if it's not necessarily fully justified by the dots. It's too cool not to allow it, right?
Okay, I'll buy dot of science then.
Yes. And Grumpy, for things like science and technology, you generally always need a specialty. Like the book notes which skills always need specialty. I think from the ones you have, it's science and technology. Craft might also be one of those. So I assume for science it's chemistry. You will need to choose a specialty for technology and craft.
That's in the book.
It's in the book in the descriptions of skills. It should note, hold on, I'll find the exact page for science.
All those specialties are kind of a thing you make up.
Because all
like
of science
what fits your
is
character.
like, just because you have a knowledge of chemistry doesn't mean that you are a PhD in biology as well, right? Like you have some basic knowledge of all the sciences, but mostly you're a specialist in the modern day, right?
Right.
So yeah, like it's one of those. In most cases, a player should select a specialty to reflect a focus for her character's scientific studies, but it isn't strictly necessary, but you can do it for the extra dice on this one. Or like the double successes on 10s, I should say. For technology, you must always choose a skill or like a specialty. And the book offers some suggestions. You can suggest your own, and we'll see what makes sense. So, any other thoughts you want to... Like, I will give you out of character knowledge, because usually I let people ask these questions at the end of a campaign, but by then people remember, like, 3 questions from the last 2 sessions at most. So if there's anything that isn't, like, story critical for you not to know, by all means ask. I love to share what's going on behind the scenes. It's a chance for me to feel clever. That way, I feel clever when I'm coming up with it, clever when I do it to you, and clever when I tell you about it.
Did we meet the Italian guy?
No. Not
No.
yet, but you
Yeah.
will.
Oh, yeah.
You will.
Was any of the Infernalists coming here?
But
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have,
Yeah, Grumpy, you...
I'm gonna have to get off here. I'm getting to the point where it's blistering, so.
Absolutely. We are wrapping up. You are free to go.
If I have questions, this is where you guys are at, so.
Absolutely. Go, rest, sit in a dark room, get better.
Yeah, thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
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 Who was that infernalist who contacted me via
The
letter?
Italian guy who you are yet to meet.
Oh, that was the Italian! You liar!
I mean, yeah.
With a name like
No, I think it was
Paolo,
Inferno.
who the fuck would he be?
I have no idea. I kind of forgot that he was a character.
The Infernalist, like, I don't want to tell you what you'll find in the building because you need to make rolls and investigate. But
Okay.
apparently there's... Andre would have known that there are a lot of guys coming here. He had the place watching, like, the mortal cultists who weren't ghouls or anything, they were just a white robes trash that the werewolves apparently slaughtered pretty thoroughly. But there were other people who had respect from the white robes trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, find that out next time.
So at least some of the demons or infernalists were coming here. Who exactly and how many different ones, who knows. And apparently Helbrecht was kept here, who the werewolves dragged into the spirit realm with them, which is why when I rolled those rolls to see how quickly they could pass through, the first 2 were failures, and the last one required a willpower point to finally succeed with 2 successes, due to dragging a dead thing through the veil requiring extra effort.
Oh, is that the ones with like 9?
Yep, exactly. It would have been like a 6 or 7 otherwise. I raised the difficulty because they were trying to take him prisoner. If you had confronted or forced issue sooner, they would have dropped the body and just departed themselves. You were too slow. You
God.
let yourself be delayed. You waited for everyone to arrive. I was counting in my head with every decision to talk and delay further.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we would have had to fight against 8 werewolves.
If
I mean,
5 of
we
us.
could have.
their plan wasn't to stay and fight, they assumed all those guns were loaded with silver. They
Yeah.
could. You don't get it. Like, you slaughtered 2 packs so far. Like, the packs went into the city and they didn't come back out again. Apparently, the vampires in the city are kind of really dangerous. And the second pack, it was a pack of skilled infiltrators hand-picked for this mission.
And they just disappeared, yeah. Fair enough. From their point of view, it is like, yeah,
I'm
no.
very surprised how we managed to look a lot more competent than we are.
You're also
Everyone
assuming that I'm
consider us
playing the
like-
NPCs as competent and not on a similar level of fuck-up as you. Because the werewolves, like, you arrive, car just pulled up. We need to make a decision. What do we do with this guy? Like I told you, Crow was telling you that 2 of the werewolves were in human form arguing over Albrecht while you were outside deciding to wait for Albrecht.
Damn it. We need more confidence.
Sure.
Ooh.
But if you had stormed them before they decided that they must retreat from this situation, they might have just done the instinctual thing and actually fought. So it could have easily backfired.
The issue is, Mara, before you joined us, we
Yeah.
had a similar situation, and we ended up charging, and all our guns loaded with silver were turned off by a
Oh, yeah,
power.
right. That happened. Right.
So we sort
Yes,
of had a similar
but they
situation.
know that you. That's the thing. When you like that pack of infiltrators was reporting back until they were like, "Today we will kill the head vampire. We have studied him. He's a weak man who loves his riches, and we will rip him apart. His guns and his soldiers will not touch us." And then the claw just slides off the Ventru's face, and he grins. Oh, hello, little one. Let's play a game. This is called a sword.
Good night. Good job.
Okay, night,
Should
Dan.
I up